Yeah, I got you. Yeah, please. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Cool. Cool, thank you.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5 stars for 4.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Reese Robinson!
Your Modus Super Series Women's Week winner, Fallon Sherrock.
For a 160 checkout. And he gets it this time.
Oh, superb.
Treble 20 for Tops. Tops, they get it done in style. They get it done with a bit of brilliance.
Week 2 champion, Conor Heenahan.
And he does eventually win Series 13. Modus Super Series champion, Jack Drayton!
Jack Drayton begins the defence of his Modus Super Series title on this Monday morning. Bossman Jr. was the boss in Series 13 and he's looking to become just the second player to retain the trophy. Welcome along to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth on this Monday morning. Jack Drayton begins his quest to become just the second player to retain the Modus Super Series title. He's looking to follow in the footsteps of a certain Luke Littler. But it's also fair to say he's not going to have it his own way, particularly in this Group A, with the reigning ADC Global Champion Jack Tweddle amongst some of those that are in action over the course of the next few days. It's going to be a week which is littered with champions, littered with players that have done special things, special talents, big names, all looking for the trophy. And Scott Mitchell, who's going to be in the commentary box for the next couple of days, and then he's going to be on the stage on Thursday and Friday. Great to see you again. And Jack Drayton beginning his title defence. How would he be feeling going into this? You've obviously done it at the Lakeside before in 2016. What's it like, first of all, coming through the door for the first time? And then what's it like when you get back onto the stage for the first time?
Yeah, when you come back through the door, there's lots of happy memories, you know, because when you left here, you left on cloud nine and really loving the place. So you always look forward to coming back to somewhere where you've had success, and that's exactly what this place is for Jack.
Well, Saturday night we added the 8th player into Champions Week. We saw Sam Spivey, Seaside, make the final, but it was Alex Small that picked up the trophy. Third time he's done it. And he's becoming somewhat a specialist now, isn't he, Alex Small? It's taken him a while, but now he's got the 1 win. He's now got 3 under his belt.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he does the right things at the right moments. And again, he's another one that walks through the door here, feels part of the furniture, feels more than settled in the room, loves the throw. And he's got good memories here, and every time he comes back, he seems to perform. So
he's the 8th man through to Champions Week. We can have a look now at who he's going to join. He's the 3rd Welsh player to qualify through, with Derek Coulson and Michael Huntley also there. We've got a glimpse of the future with Henry Coates and Archie Self in the equation, and we're going to find out over the course of the next month who will be completing the lineup. In terms of this week, though, it is stacked from top to toe. 3 very competitive groups littered with big names. Jack Drayton kicks off his defence this afternoon with Jack Tweddle beats Robinson, Boris Kirchmar and Robbie Martin in a stacked Group A. The Queen of the Palace, Fallon Sherrick, looking for her first title. Connie Heenahan looking for a second. Joe Myrne in Group C alongside Adrian Devine and Ashton Brown, and a certain Scott Mitchell in there in Group B as well. I'm sure when you got words on who you were going to be playing with, you had the fear of dread.
Yeah, probably. I mean, all the guys that are here are really, really current, and that's a good thing. And you look at people like Robbie Martin, who just topped the county averages, and Jack, who's won the Globals. It is a really stacked week, but look, as a dart player, you never fear anybody. You come in here and hope your best game comes out, and that's what's going to need to happen this week.
Interesting looking at the odds, because Jack Drayton's the defending champion here. He's 2nd on the development to Order of Merit. However, he's the 3rd favourite at 6-1. They're going with Boris Kirchmar at 7-4.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I suppose when you've got all those world titles under your belt as a world champion of soft tip, I kind of get where that's going. But yeah, it's a surprise. But for Jack, that'll be just magic, because he doesn't really want to be the favourite. He's not going to be able to go under the radar, but he's not going to have the pressure of being the favourite. So he'll prefer that, I would imagine.
Now, you might have seen on the odds Scott Mitchell priced at 14-1. To put that in perspective, if you put £1 on Scott Mitchell this week, you will lose £1. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, and if you mention it, you could get a black eye. But yes, no, I'm happy to bet 14-1. That's good for me. And yeah, I don't look at the odds anyway.
Day 5, and we finally cracked. 18 plus, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, let's get into the action, and we begin with Jack Drayton taking on Jack Tweddle. It's the beginning of the title defence for Bossman Jr. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with Mr. Drayton to see how he is looking forward to the beginning of that defence. Jack, great to see you again. That trophy you've just won is behind you. How much are you looking forward to that quest to retain it today?
Oh, I'm so glad to be back here, Henry. It's, you know, as soon as I got told my week after I won last series, I was like, I just can't wait to get back, get the title defence, and hopefully become the 2nd player to go back to back.
What was it like walking through the door this morning?
Oh, it was surreal. I was like, last time I was here, I lifted a trophy, and I just can't wait to get back on that stage, you know, playing with the players that are in the practice room, and it's just going to be, I'm just going to enjoy it this week.
Is there pressure to retain the title, or the fact you have won it, does that give you a bit of confidence? Can you play with an air of free roll potentially?
I think it gives me a bit more confidence. Obviously, I've been here, done it, and I don't think I've got any pressure to do it again because only one person's done back to back. So that takes the pressure a little bit off. But yeah, just going to play with, you know, a bit of freedom. You know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does, it does. So we'll just look forward to it.
However, I'm assuming that you're under no illusions as to the magnitude of task ahead of you. When you looked at that list of players you're going to be alongside, I can imagine there was a bit of a gulp, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was. I mean, they didn't make it easy for a title defence, but you just got to play your own game, haven't you? You know, every single person in that back room is capable of winning a Champions League. So just going to look forward to it. Like I said before, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I won't be too fussed about it, to be honest.
Well, I wish you all the very best today, and I'm sure you're going to very much enjoy your first day as defending champion. Wish you all the very best. Go well, Jack.
Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, should be an intriguing meeting here between the two Jacks to get the week started as Drayton and Tweddle go toe-to-toe. The second and third favourite to win this group and the second and third favourite to win this week. Drayton, the defending champion from Fulton Cleveland's, beat Steve Green in the final in a last leg decider to pick up his biggest career title to date. Up against Jack Tweddle, the 31-year-old Swindonian, a former weekly runner-up, but the ADC Global Champion. These two have picked up the two biggest titles that have been put on offer at the Live Lounge so far in 2026. George Baker is going to be the man in the middle presiding over proceedings on this Monday morning.
First leg is
and
Jack
his first
Drayton
job
to throw first.
is to
Game on.
call Jack Drayton to the hockey. Bossman Jr. kicking off his title defence, but he'll know as well as anybody else you can be flying high
60.
one day and then find yourself out the door the next.
You could indeed.
100.
I think Jack will come back here with lots of confidence.
91.
Haven't enjoyed the place. When you've played well somewhere and you've won something big, there's always happy memories, and I always refer back to when people ask me about Lakeside. I had many, many more terrible memories and games that I want to forget at Lakeside, but you have one
78.
decent one and one that defines you, and then all of a sudden it's your favourite place in the world. You forget all the bad times. So
140.
for Jack Drayton to come back here after the amazing week that he had, and then to come and win Champions Week as well, you know, you're going to feel positive about what's going on here.
97. Jack, you require 130.
So Tweddle here, 130. Doesn't have to chase the bullseye here. Has got 6 to get the
65.
opening leg break. And by picking off the 25, effectively halves the score. Well, this has been a really positive
45.
start
Jack, you require
for
65.
JT. Well, the reason why he probably
33.
chased the treble
Jack,
more
you require
vigorously was the fact that
130.
bullseye was completely blocked, shall I say, following the drop into the single free with dart 1. Treble 20 for the bull here for Drayton. He's also unable to take out the 130
58.
combo.
Jack, you
So
require
Tweddle
32.
here will get 3 in hand at 32
Game
to get
shot
an
on the
opening
first
leg break.
Jack Tweddle.
Well, it's not the start to the title defence that Jack Drayton would have wanted, would have craved.
Second leg is
Tweddle,
Jack
the
Tweddle to throw first. Game on.
ADC Global Champion in 2026 finds an early break to lead this game 1-0 and really beginning to build ahead of stride, finding a maximum to kick off leg 2.
Yeah, Jack Tweddle is probably thinking, well, all the talk's going to be about the
137.
series champion. He's just going along, doing his little business, and then everybody get on with talking about everybody else. And that's kind of a good trait to have if you're able to just concentrate on the board, not worry about anything that's going on around you. It's where we'd all like to be.
140. 100.
Jack, who of course will be watched on by Ellen again, so I'm sure we'll be watching this morning. And if you are
81.
watching, Ellie, many congratulations for winning your first PDC Women's Series title yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
55.
We're, over
Jack,
the moon
you're
for you. We were
143.
elsewhere yesterday, catching up with the news on that. Well done to you.
Yeah, 128 left.
I think I've seen more of you than my own family the last few weeks.
Unfortunately, I have to say the same about you. It
48.
was Father's
Jack,
Day
you're called
yesterday, and I was spending it with
125.
you.
I was just pleasantly surprised with the lack of snoring from you this weekend, I'll be
85.
honest.
Jack, you require 95.
So I had some trainer socks up my nose.
Double 19 to get Drayton back on level terms. Back
Game
on level
shot on the
terms,
second
yeah, it's
leg,
really
Jack
nice take on the
Drayton.
95. 5
Third
visit
leg
leg
is Jack
to
Drayton
draw
to throw
Drayton
first.
back on terms, one apiece.
Game on.
I don't care what anybody says, but this is a really strong start to the week, these first 2 legs. Really impressive. Kind of frightening.
36.
Is that coming from you because you're going to be playing these potentially later on in the week and this is putting the fear of dread in you?
No, I'm
41.
probably paying a little bit more attention than I usually would, knowing that I'm playing at the end of the week. So I'm in the best seat to get a view of maybe a couple of people who are
100.
going to be playing, obviously in Group B, come the end of the week. So, yeah, sometimes I rather wish that I wasn't watching it and didn't know.
123.
If you can hear a couple of little thuds faintly in the background during the course of this Group A, it's because Scott Mitchell's put a practice board up.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't hear him for a minute or so, he's thrown 3 darts in
134.
practice.
Now, to be fair, if you haven't done your practice by now at the start of the week when you're playing at the end, then I don't think that any more practice is going to help.
182. $134. Jack, you require 157.
So 157 here for Tweddle. Down for trouble 19. Unable to get. So Drayton here looking at 97.
127. Jack, you require 97.
Back-to-back 5 visit legs to get his nose in front for the first time in this contest. Trouble 18. Unable to muster. So Tweddle here leaving himself
57. Jack,
on a
you
double
require
after
30.
12 for what would be the third
Game
consecutive
shot on the
breaker
third
for at the
leg,
beginning
Jack
of this
Tweddle.
contest. And that, a 13 darter.
Full
2-1.
leg is Jack Tweddle to throw first. Game on.
So 3 legs, 3
91.
breaks of throw. 16, 15 and 13, as you can see on the graphic. And Tweddle just a smidgen under a ton on the average.
137. $140. $41.
Treadle's just beginning to make that mid-match move now, isn't he? Putting his foot on the throttle, putting his Tweddle to the medal.
Yeah, looking really good, isn't he?
Jack, you require 130.
Let's look at the treble 10 there to
90.
leave himself on double top. Gets there eventually. Could be back-to-back 13 darters here for Jack Tweddle to put him to within a leg of victory in this contest.
58. Jack, you require 40.
Averaging just over
Game
103
shot
right
full
now.
leg, Jack Tweddle.
It almost feels like a
Good leg is
statement
Jack
start
Drayton to throw
for
first.
Tweddle.
Game on.
And as for the defending champion, Jack Drayton, the man in red may well be resigned to his fate potentially.
May well be.
100.
It was the first hold of throw in this match from Tweddle.
182.
Second 180. Pretty much everything about this performance from Jack Tweddle has been perfect so far.
140.
3 from 3 on the outer ring, average in excess of 107. Sorry, 3 180s for
100.
Jack Tweddle. Traitor looking for his first.
140.
This really is a good game to open us up here on Monday morning.
140.
No
Jack,
Monday
you've got
morning blues here
121.
for either of them.
Well, this is a really good response from Trayton, but he's going to have to take this leg out in full visits, you feel. He's not going to with the 1-2-1. Treadle's left himself on
53.
81 after 9.
Jack, you've got 81.
He may well have saved his best leg for last. Double 12. It's 3 from 3 on the outer ring.
57.
For the first 2 darts
Jack,
he
you
has
require
missed at a double had
68.
been to win the contest.
Yeah, so that's a sign that there's a little bit on his mind.
Double top to keep himself in the game.
28.
Well, that's a flyer.
Disappointed with
Jack,
that,
you
isn't he?
require
You can tell by his
24.
reaction.
2 12s to
Game
wrap
shot.
up a
And the
4-1
match,
win.
Jack Tweddle.
And what a statement start that was from the ADC Global Champion to depose of the defending Super Series champion in the opening match of the day. Well, the numbers were superb. 105.6 for the average. 4 from 6 in terms of the finishing. 3 180s in there. That was 9 immaculate from Jack Tweddle. Welcome back to Pluto TV and to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw the reigning ADC Global Champion Jack Treadle get the better of the defending Super Series Champion 4-1, averaging 105 in the process. Next up, a man who's won 3 of these weekly titles, Reese Robinson, up against big Boris Krčmar, the 46-year-old Croatian from Zagreb, former weekly runner-up a couple of series ago. Boris, who it's ever one of the characters here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, but somebody whose level is so good. And to be perfectly honest, it's somewhat a surprise that he's still playing at this level, if the truth be told.
First
because
leg is Reese to throw first.
if you were to go through
Game
a
on.
list of the best 128 players in the world, Boris Krčmar would be on that list. And he would be on that list at a fairly lofty height.
100.
Which is why he finds himself favourite in a week which features
40.
the 2026 Global Champion and Super Series Champion. Taking on a man who's become really adept with this format in Reese Robinson, as I mentioned.
93.
3-time champion here in the past, 3-time weekly winner, former Champions Week semi-finalist in the past.
140.
He's a 4-time IDF soft tip world champion. Beat Paul Lim in the final of
180.
the 2013 tournament. And I'm just having a look through his career titles. And I'm glad that we didn't print it off, because we probably would have
128.
chopped down a rainforest in the process.
Oh, there's no two ways about it. He's proper. And it doesn't matter which form of the game he plays.
88.
Whether it's steel tip, whether it's soft tip.
$90. Reese require 40.
So tops for what would be the 4th consecutive 13 data in terms of legs, because Jack Treadle picked up 3 13s on the spin to seal a 4-1 win against Jack Drayton in the previous match.
James shot in the
Reese
first leg.
Robinson
Reese
in 5
Robinson.
visits wins leg 1.
Second leg is Boris to throw first. Game on.
Just having a look at Krčmar's record over the years. First appeared at the PDC World Championship
140.
back in 2011. Lost out in the preliminary round to the Dane Per Larsen. That was back when the prelim round was played over legs, lost 4-2. It'd then be 10 years before we'd see him again.
81.
Lost out in the first round to Ron Meulenkamp by 3 sets. Well, his best one came in 2024, got through to the 3rd round of the tournament, where he would be
140.
comprehensively beaten by Gary Anderson by 4 legs to 1. Did play at the 2024 World Series Finals, got through to the 2nd round there. It'd be
100.
the same year that him and Romeo Gerbovac would get through to the quarterfinals of the PDC World Cup of Darts.
100. $180.
Well, both
Boris
players
require
have left themselves on a
121.
finish after 9. We expected a fair standard today, and so far, the 4 players we have seen are delivering.
57. Reese require 140.
If he finds the chub with Dart 1, we'll probably go top here, Reese Robinson. And if he leads on 20,
120.
we know what his trick is
Boris
there. He'll go
requires
3 tops.
64.
Two 4s is not found. And so
56.
Robinson here
Reese
has an
requires
opportunity
20.
to break the throw and open up a 2-leg lead in this contest. If he can find double 5,
Game shot in the
which he
second
gets,
leg. Reese
15
Robinson.
followed by 14. Really solid stuff so far from R&R.
The leg is Reese to throw first. Game
Yeah,
on.
definitely is.
80. $60.
I'm looking for more there. Boris on the bottom wire.
$59. $95. $128. $58.
Robinson here, 6 and 2, 3, 4 to open up a 3-leg gap.
140.
And going about his business quite nicely. 2 data left after 12. Both his legs so far have come in 5 visits. 15 followed by 14.
140. Risha required 94.
Oh, taking his time in terms of the approach to the 94.
Game
But
shot
no
third
problems
leg,
in terms
Reece
of the take of the
Robinson.
94.
Yeah, really impressive
Fourth
start
leg is
here
Boris
from
to throw
Robinson.
first. Game on.
Fifteen,
60.
14 and 15, not too shabby indeed. Super consistent.
44 darts to put himself into a 3-0 cushion in this game.
56.
102.48 is the average for Robinson. Kirchmar straggling just over the 90 mark.
100.
Straggling just over the 90 mark with you and your ADC
100.
volt average of, what was it again you were telling me at the weekend?
Would you like to tell us how you got on in your one and only game this weekend, Scott Mitchell?
Yeah, absolutely. I lost to the runner.
180.
Oh, Boris Kirchmar of his first 180 of the game.
100.
I own my mistakes. You've got to own them, Henry. You've got to own them.
$98.
And still you're only 14 to 1 to win the week.
Yeah, I know, but we were only playing legs of 301 and he had the
137.
darts
Boris,
3
you
times and I
require
only had them twice,
63.
but that's another story.
Double 12
Game shot
for
the fourth
14
leg,
darter. Boris
Kirchmar.
Kirchmar's own. Back to 3-1. Robinson
Fifth leg
forced
is
to serve
Reece
it out.
throw first. Game on.
Yeah, had to up the ante a little bit, didn't he, Kirchmar there?
60.
Comes back with a 14 of his own. This is a really strong start to Monday morning.
$85. $58. $45.
Kirchmar not happy with his visit right there. You have to say Robinson's kept him right under the cosh in this
100.
entire matchup.
$140.
Kirchmar now really is beginning to ask some probing questions. However, Robinson batting him away
180.
by finding his third 180. of the contest, and it's a contest which could and perhaps should from here be about to come to a close. Now, we haven't seen a leg above 15 darts here, not seen a leg above 5 visits in this match. That trend can only continue if Robertson takes out the 103. He's going to get a match dart at double 16 to wrap it up in style. Wrap it up in style, he does. What a start from Reece Robinson. A sumptuous display. A 4-1 demolition of Boris Kirchmar with an average of 101.28 and not a leg going above 5 visits. Well, we've seen 2 matches so far this morning, and we've seen 2 players average a ton in getting their victories. It was Jack Treadle first, Reece Robinson there. And if this is just the starters, then the main event is going to be very tasty. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where it's so far so good on this Monday morning. 2 games played and 2 winning matches with ton plus averages. Jack Treadle in game 1, and before the break, Reece Robinson getting the better of Boris Kirchmar by 4-1, averaging 101.28 in the process. Next up for us, we're going to see Robbie Martin, the 43-year-old from Weymouth, former weekly runner-up in the past, take on a debutant in Sebastian Caris. First time that we've seen him here at the Live Lounge reports. It came through the ADC Northern European qualification system. One of a handful of players who get the opportunity to play a year through that from Sweden. And I can let you into a little bit of a secret, Scott.
Game on.
As I was going to get my early morning coffee, which this morning I can guarantee you has got an extra shot of espresso in it. I was walking back down the road
42.
into the venue, and I bumped into Sebastian, and he didn't know where it was. Didn't know where the venue was. I mean, granted, there's a great big sign which says Modus Live Lounge that would have been a bit of a hint. He got a little bit lost on the way, but very much settled in now, and very much looking forward to his week's endeavours here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
140.
Up against Robbie Martin, somebody that you know very well from exploits here, there, and everywhere.
140.
Yeah, I met him many years ago playing in our local league in Wimborne, and I actually played him on the night. I played him in the singles that night and just about nipped by him 3-2 because I had the darts.
140.
And that was when I was right on my pomp in my heyday, and I said, who are you? And he was just
60.
said, if you persist with this game, you're going to be good, and you're going to take this as far as you want to take it. So there's nobody happier than me to see him doing what he's been doing in recent weeks. And obviously our last round of county UKD8,
Robbie, you require
which
42.
is a big achievement to do. And it's great to see that Dorset keep producing these dart players. It's really good.
10. Sebastian, you require
Not to
141.
be, but this would be some way to make a statement at the Live Lounge. A 141 in your opening leg.
117. Robbie, you require 32. Game shot in the first leg, Robbie Martin.
Hold throw.
Second leg, it's Sebastian.
Nicely, that settles you down on your first game. 16 dart leg that was.
25.
Well, in terms of what Sebastian has done, he's applied a lot of his trade on the WDF
100.
circuit, where he finds himself in the top 50 of the North European Open Order of Merit.
140.
Has dabbled in a few events. Actually played in the World Masters as a youth back in 2019, where he lost out in the preliminary round by 4-1 to Jack Mayle.
55.
Played at the Finnish Masters. Got to the last 16 back in 2024, where he was edged out by Jensen Walker on a last leg decider. Also got to the last 16 last year of the Tallinn Open in Estonia, where he was beaten 4-zip by Jonas Masalin. With the last 16 appearance also at the Swedish Masters, where he would lose 4-0 to Liam Mendel-Lawrence.
145. $100. Sebastian, you require 57.
Double top then to level us up at 1-1. Now double 10.
Game shot in the
Takes
second
that out
leg,
nicely.
Sebastian
1-1 it
Karras.
is.
Third leg is Robbie to throw first. Game on.
An opening leg of 16 darts from Robbie Martin.
140.
A response from Sebastian Karras of 15 darts.
81.
A very high standard of darts we've seen in our first couple of matches continues with match 3.
140. 81. 100. $39.
So
Robbie, you've got
1-2-1 here
121.
for Robbie Martin to move himself 2-1-2 the good. Was looking for the 25 to leave double 18.
113.
Well, he perfectly traverses his way down the board like a piece of string there. Leaving himself on a double after 12, the double of choice being double 4.
60. Robbie, you require 8.
And again, another player averaging in excess of a ton. Standard has been on a
Games
different
on the third
scale
leg,
this
Robbie
morning. And that's
Martin.
another 5-visit leg. We've seen
Fourth leg is Sebastian.
a
to
lot
throw
worse
first.
here at the Live
Game
Lounge
on.
in Portsmouth. Let's put it that way. We thought that this would be a week littered with quality, and the
60.
quality coming to the fore right from the get-go.
$60.
I'll tell you what,
125.
what we've seen so far has been very steady and very handy.
$140. $45. $140.
Again, Standard sky high here in match 3.
59. Robbie, you require 161.
161. It's not going to go this time for Robbie Martin. But he will leave it handy.
123.
Leaves it more than handy. Leaves him an option of being able to go straight for the double 19, or will he split?
100. Robbie,
His
you
opponent
require
back
38.
now on 112. Looks like he's splitting. Double 16 coming in.
Games on the
Double
fourth leg,
16
Robbie Martin.
In, and we're gradually getting better. That's a 14 dart leg.
Fifth leg is Robbie
And
to
hold
throw
a throw
first.
for Robbie
Game
Martin.
on.
16, 15 and 14 are the winning legs of Robbie Martin. He's
97.
absolutely got off to a flying start here.
Now, I'm going to sound like a broken record here, Scott.
44.
But once again, another leg where another game where a lot of the legs are being won in 5 visits.
Yeah, really impressive.
121.
Look, when you look at the numbers, this is Pro Tour standard, Pro Tour stuff.
It is. It is.
97.
Hope they get a bit worn out by the time they get to Thursday.
They'll be tired by the time that they've been able to throw their first 3 darts after you've been to the board. Let's put it that
96.
way.
I might slow down on purpose if you keep that up.
I'm not here on
45.
Thursday, so you could do whatever you want, pal. You just won't be popular with the people behind the scenes here.
You're an anorak. You'll be watching.
I'll be in bed by Thursday.
171.
Brilliant visit. Brilliant visit from Robbie Martin to leave 16 after 12.
100.
And to win the
Robbie, you
match,
require 16.
He could be on a 13,
Game
and that's
shot.
exactly
And the
what he's
match,
done.
Robbie Martin.
Robbie Martin, super, super impressive on his opening match today. 16, 15, 14, 13 is winning legs. Starts off nicely. 101 average, 50% on the doubles. What's not to like about that? We head into a short break, and when we return, it's Jack Tweddle taking on Rhys Robinson.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw our third ton plus average of the week, and we're only 3 games into it. Robbie Martin getting the better of Sebastian Karras by 4 legs to 1. Now, Sebastian had the lowest average of anybody in the opening round worth of matches, and that average was still a very respectable 83.22. That just gives you a guide, an indication as to where we're at so far on this Monday morning. And 2 winners from the first round go head-to-head here as Jack Tweddle and Reece Robinson go head-to-head. Tweddle, courtesy of 3 consecutive 13 darters, was able to
First leg is
push
Jack
himself
to go
away
first.
from
Game
Jack
on.
Drayton to seal a 4-1 win. He averaged 105.64, found 3 180s, was 4 from 6 in terms of his doubling.
58.
As for Robinson, legs of 15, 14, 15, 15, average of 101.28, 3 180s himself, 4 from 8 on the outer ring, and that 103 checkout to get over the line
60.
sealed him success over big Boris Kirchmar in his opening match.
135. 180.
Maxi for Robinson. Treadle should start on the 18s on 308.
58.
Keeping tabs of his score.
55.
That's far from ideal. We're chased downstairs and now chasing a treble just to leave himself on a
47.
finish. Unable to oblige. So Robinson here has got 6 on this 206 to get an opening leg break. And he's going about his business rather nicely, very proficiently. He had 3 180s in his opening game, and he's found something just as perfect there. 32 left after 12, and Robinson
57.
is looking to stamp his authority on this contest early on.
Game shot in the first leg. Reece Robinson.
Tweddle won't worry too much
Second leg is Reece to
just
throw
yet.
first. Game on.
Robinson's on the throw. If it does go 2-0, he'll have the throw to come back to 2-1. So no panic just yet.
98.
But there will be panic if it goes to 3-0 because Robinson will then be on throw to close the game out.
134. 58. 134. 97.
Good pick up with the last.
95. 140. Jack, you require 138.
Ah, the 138. Would have been the
58.
greatest global
Reece
champion to have
require
taken out said
108.
finish. Well, he went for the bullseye there to leave double top with 90 left and then decided to
93.
persevere,
Jack, you require
having hit
80.
the 25 with the first dart. And it's 25 bull, which is the equation for Treadle. Misses the outer bullseye, so he's not going to get a look at the middle of the diddle.
32. Reece, you require 15.
Robinson back for 15 then. 7 it is for double 8. Double 4 and 8.
Game shot in the second leg. Reece
Really
Robinson.
good stuff from him. Could have obviously gone 3-6-6,
The
but
leg is Jack to throw
his
first.
chosen
Game
route
on.
was 4-4. Takes it out nicely. He started well this morning, hasn't he, Reece Robinson?
100.
Yeah, for Sugar, it has been a sweet start.
$56. $140. $82.
Good with that last dart on the treble 19 currently. If he's unsuccessful at the top, his cover shooting has been really
131.
good, and Tweddle responds with a treble 17 of his own last dart.
42. Jack, you require 130.
Tweddle red hot favourite for this leg now, the position he's in. Probably go treble 18,
65.
all the ball.
$97. Jack, you require 65. $45.
That's a touch unlucky. He will return, but he'll be under severe pressure
180. Jack, you require 20.
as Robinson hits his second
Game
180
shot
of the
the third
match.
leg, Jack Tweddle.
Tweddle polishes it off nicely
Fourth leg is Reese to throw
Now
first. Game
to
on.
find a break.
Back into this contest at 2-1. As I mentioned, Jack Tweddle, the
42.
reigning ADC Global Champion. And at the weekend, the latest set of ADC Vault qualifiers to play here at the Super Series took place. And we're going to have a little bit of
140.
history, because we're going to have the oldest player to ever play here at the Super Series when Mark Layton makes an appearance. Because at the age of 68, yes, 68, he is going to be playing here at the Live Lounge Reporter. Just think, right, if Mark Layton
140.
was to take on Archie Self in a week, there would be a gap of 52 years between them.
60.
Layton, who qualified for the 2019 BDO World
134.
Championships, lost in the first round to a certain Wayne Warren.
Yeah, come all the way down to Lakeside when could
59.
have played him back
Jack,
at
you
home.
require 87.
How often do we see that with World Championship draws?
47.
Double top just goes high for Jack Tweddle. He has really put on a bit of a spurt here from 2-0 down. So tops after 12 to break back into
140.
level
Jack, you
up
require
at 2
40.
apiece.
Game shot in the fourth
Double
leg.
10 it
Jack
is, and Tweddle levels us up to 2.
Fifth leg is Jack
Yeah,
to
another
throw
one
first.
who won through at the
Game on.
weekend was a guy that I've been monitoring for a fair few years, was Henry Cooper. He came through a Southwest Region
180.
qualifier from Shaftesbury Football Club. And yeah, he's another one. 6 or 8 years ago, I was playing in a local company.
100.
Absolutely wiped the floor with me again when I was playing extremely well at that time. And I said I thought he could go
99.
far at that point, but life kind of gets in the way sometimes, don't they? And but it's great to see that he's back playing the vaults on a regular basis now, and we're going to get a look at him here at
140.
some point in the future. So yeah, good stuff for Henry.
Yeah, we'll go through the full list of winners from the
82.
vaults at the weekend in due course. Because we better get used to their names, because we're going to see them here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
180. Jack, you require 140.
140 here for Tweddle. Another one of them. Unable to muster. Now, he's got to be careful here because the catch is very much on.
120.
Went high, found the tops as a
Reach
consequence.
81.
Two 12s and 11 darts to get his nose in front again.
57.
Well, Jack Tweddle trailed
Jack,
this
you
game 2-0. He's going to get 3 more in
20.
hand at double 10 to lead by 3 legs to 2. Double 5.
Game shot the 5th leg. Jack Tweddle.
See, I told you he wouldn't be worried at 2-0 down, didn't I?
6th leg is
Now
Reese.
3-2 up.
Game on.
Good stuff from Jack Tweddle. Yeah, a few other names on the list that will be coming. James Hubbard, I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
100.
The England Open weekend at Selsey. Had a good chat with little Jimmy. I used to when we used to play
43.
Dorset versus Norfolk, I knew his dad Vic really quite well. And while Vic was on stage playing, I'd be playing snooker with little Jimmy at about 8 years old, and he beat me at that too. So, yeah, known James Hubbard a long time. Nice
100.
lad. See, George Cressy's back as well. Another one
96.
over the last sort of 8 years or so that I've known. He was going through the youth system a little bit at the BDO. Of course,
100.
Josh Brooks looks to be back as well. He's been here before. Not been here for a while, I don't think. Won his way back through. So, real genuine roots to
140.
being here at the Live Lounge through the ADC Vault system. Willie Borland as well.
100.
We'll be back. So, yeah, really interesting weekend to see some of those names returning.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing Big Willie and co
58.
again.
Reese require
As
101.
Robinson looks at 101 to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Bull. 19. The double
85.
60 just
Jack,
on the
you require
inside.
164.
So then this will be a big ask. The new way is to go 2 treble 19s. Hasn't gone
58. Reese requires 16.
to Tweddle's liking. So
Game
we
shot
go
the 6th leg.
3
Reese
apiece.
Robinson.
Reece Robinson gives it
7th
the
and
fist
final
pump
leg
to
is
get
Jack
himself
to
going.
throw first. Game on.
All the way. First last leg decider of the week.
140.
Both players averaging in excess of 90. Tweddle 91 and change. Reece Robinson 94.31. That the scoring power pack. And look at the dominance that Jack Tweddle's had in terms of the 2 treble scoring. But Reece Robinson, as a consequence of his 4th 180,
100.
will feel like he's overturned the throw here. He may feel as if he's on his way towards perfection. 6 in, 180 number 5. And now he's thinking of the perfect 9.
3 180s in his last
Reese
game.
require 141.
Here we go. Treble 20 up first. Not going to go. Doesn't bat an eyelid. He's not
83.
interested in that. He's more interested in winning the leg from here and taking the match. Tweddle here, another treble 20. Whoa, wow.
140. Reese
He's sat on
require
38 now, so
58.
pressures to 58 Robinson. This is brilliant stuff.
He's being forced to win this leg in 4 visits here, Reece Robinson. Double top. Doesn't go.
Where does
Jack, you
Tweddle go
require
here
38.
for the 38? He's worked hard to get himself darts. He has split
Game shot.
and
And
wins
Jack
the match
Tweddle.
in 14 darts. What a spectacular match that was. Really good stuff from the 2 lads. 6 180s in the match, and the man with 5 180s didn't come out on top. This is the Super Series for you. Jack Tweddle wins that one 4-3 with a 93 average. 96 for Reece Robinson, and he lost. We take a short break, and when we return, Sebastian Karras will be taking on Jack Drayton.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Jack Tweddle got the better of Reese Robinson by 4 legs to 3. Really good encounter, that one. Tweddle averaging 93.41, 4 for 9 on the doubles. Robinson itself, 96.8, hit 5 180s in the game, but missed 2 match darts to get over the line against JT. And so the defending champion, Jack Drayton, who lost his opening match against Jack Tweddle, who averaged in excess of 105 against him, takes on Sebastian Karras. Well, Bossman Jr. would have had high hopes going into today's action.
47.
But if he loses this, it might be a case of panic at the darting disco.
$125.
Better be that the murder on the darts floor.
That's you on Thursday Friday night, isn't it?
67. $180.
Well, normal services resumed for Bossman Jr. Didn't hit a 180 in his opening game. It was a little bit subpar against Jack Tweddle. Yes, Jack played
100.
well, but Drayton almost allowed him a little bit of time, a little bit of breathing space at points in legs. But this, a lot more like it. Lots more like it.
14 180s already this morning, and we're only in game 5. If you didn't believe us when we said
Jack, you require
this is one hell of a week, well, I think we've already proved ourselves to be right.
Well, the first thing he's missed was his hand to try and get that dart.
16.
Now he's missed tops.
$95. Jack, you require 40.
So double top
Game
for
shot the first
13
leg,
data
Jack
to get the
Drayton.
defending champion up and running in this contest. Now,
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Sebastian Karras of Sweden, making his debut here. And Karras is a very
42.
famous last name in the world of darts, particularly in Sweden. Magnus Karras, poker face. Perhaps once upon a time, before the emergence of Andreas
41.
Harrison, was perhaps the most famous player to have heralded from that nation. Somebody who made it through to the semi-finals of the Lakeside World Championship, where he had infamously
137.
lose to Bobby George, who got through to the final of that tournament with a broken back. And Sebastian is the nephew
100.
of the great Magnus Karras.
Yeah, I've been lucky enough to play Magnus in the past. I've also
60.
played his son Simon, who was a darter. I'm not sure he's still playing darts now. I haven't seen him pop up. But yeah, nice to see
58.
Sebastian taking up the family game, I suppose, in darts.
Now, I've just had a look
138.
at Magnus's record at the PDC World Championship. Actually, his World Championship record altogether. It's by and large taken good players to have beaten him. We'll go through that in the next
59.
leg,
Jack,
because
you require
Drayton here
124.
is looking at 1-2-4 to open up a 2-0 lead. Doesn't have to chase the treble 18 and bull. If he hit the treble, may have looked to set things up.
88.
Any which way, he's found the bullseye. He'll leave himself in double 18 when he comes back.
134.
That was actually quite a smart
Jack,
play when you come to think of it.
36.
86 left, the treble 18 block, decided to go for the bull to
Game
leave a
shot the
target
second
he
leg,
likes.
Jack
The target he
Drayton.
gets, and Drayton, in his manner, finds himself 2-0 to the goods.
Sebastian to throw first. Game on.
But yeah, have a listen to this. These are the list of players that have beaten Magnus Karras at the World Championship.
100.
It's an exhaustive list of legends. Mike Gregory, Eric Bristow, Dennis Priestley, Phil Taylor, Bobby George, Kevin Painter in consecutive years in the BDO.
60.
Between 1995 and 2010, wouldn't qualify for a World Championship, would qualify for the PDC for the first time. He lost in the first round
36.
on every single occasion at the Worlds, and these were the players that beat him. Colin Lloyd, Mervyn King, Steve Beaton, Robert Thornton, Adrian Lewis.
57.
It's taken very good bordering on legendary players to have deposed of him from the biggest competition in the sport.
81.
And of course, that game against Steve Beaton, a rather infamous game in the history of the World Championships, because
140.
Magnus had a big lead in the game. Then all sorts of shenanigans went on. Magnus got involved with the crowd, and then Steve Beaton managed to get over the line.
28.
Perhaps appropriate that somebody called Pokerface walked on to
140.
Pokerface by Lady Gaga.
Yeah, that's
60.
some list of
Jack
names
Lebrun,
you'd
104.
be feeling a little bit hard done by, wouldn't you, if you ended up playing all those? But I suppose as you get your career comes to an end, you can tell everybody you've
Games
played
on
the
the
greats.
third
And
leg,
talking of
Jack
great,
Drayton.
what a lovely little 104 shot that is from
Fourth
Drayton.
leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Incidentally, Magnus Carris, it would be a great answer to a tungsten teaser, Scott. Because he
81.
was the first ever player to beat Martin Adams at the Lakeside in 1994.
60.
It would be a good question, but you've just
60.
given away the answer.
It would be, but to be fair, Scott, he's only ever lost to great players at the Lakeside, hasn't he?
Honestly,
In the BDO World
93.
Championship, yes. The one game he played at the WDF World Championship lost. He lost with absolute no hope.
you are getting better
58.
because I was going to punch you twice.
Jack
I'm now only
46.
going to punch you once. So well done, you. Another legend of the game. Really, I miss Martin. I haven't seen him for a while. I think I must try and touch base with him.
Yeah, if you are watching,
72.
Martin, we're sending our best wishes to you, mate.
99.
Six on 216 to get this wrapped up 4-0. This has been a more effective display from Jack Drayton.
140.
140 leads 76. For Carris, he's not playing poorly, but I feel like he's being found a little bit guilty of the
Jack, you require
level
76.
required to be competitive in a group with as many big hitters as this. For the match, it's double top.
36.
Not to be on this
Sebastian, you
occasion.
require 38. Game shot in the fourth leg.
Nicely done
Sebastian
by
Carris.
Carris.
I'll let you into a little secret here, Scott.
Fifth leg is Sebastian to throw first.
Jack
Game on.
Drayton, before getting the automatic invites here, won a series of ADC qualifiers too. So this
82.
week, he's actually the ADC qualifier, despite being the defending champion, because this was slotted in as his date to compete as the ADC qualifier.
Well, knowledge is the
40.
bomb, and wow. Good knowledge.
140.
Well, we had a similar situation at the weekend, didn't we, where Tom Sykes was overdoing the business in the Euro Tour, and exactly a year ago, more or less to the day, Tom Sykes was in the England team trying to win the Six Nations
140.
Cup for England, which he successfully did, and was player of the tournament.
Indeed.
And one year on,
45.
he's in the Euro Tours, making the semis or quarterfinal. Was semis, wasn't it? He made
Yeah, semi-final in the end.
yeah semi-final. So yeah, brilliant stuff for Tom Sykes, and shows
96.
how quickly things can change for you in a year.
Well, you know as well with what Tom Sykes has done, and it's really started here.
92.
At the Super Series, on a stage, when he's had a chance to compete in front of crowds, he's got to learn that, and he's learnt it to real effect. And now he's doing the business in front of 3,000 people in Bratislava.
105. Sebastian, you require 142. $40. Jack, you require 120.
For the match, 120 for Drayton. May look at ball here. Or does he try and crowbar way above?
He's not that sort
60.
of player for me, Jack Drayton, and he does the right things. Ball would have been a flamboyant shot, but not the right thing.
84. Jack, you require 60.
Well, this to complete a 4-1 success and to get the defending champion Jack Drayton back on track, but he's missed the big number completely. The only positive is he's got a decent guide for double top.
He can actually use that where it is.
20.
Didn't
Sebastian, you
quite, but he had a
require
wry
18.
smile when it did go off the top.
Game shot in the 5th leg. Sebastian Karras.
Sebastian Karras is working his way back into the game.
6th leg
Holds
is
his
Jack
throw.
to go first.
Drayton won't panic. He's on
Game
throw
on.
now to take the game.
Here's a question for you, Scott. I know you like your Italian football.
84.
I do, yeah.
So when a team wins the Scudetto in Serie A, they get to wear a special
100.
patch on their shirt, don't they? The season after they win the trophy. Should we get a special badge that the players get to wear? So you see the patch that the players have on their sleeves, the Modus Super
140.
Series on it. Should we have a specialised gold one for when the defending champion comes back the next time?
42.
You know what? That would be really interesting, and if you could get it to work, it would mean that, yeah, as soon as you or a former series winner wears
87.
a gold Super Series patch would be quite good. Yeah, why not?
Gold for the defending champion, silver for former champion.
97.
You could have silver for a weekly champion, couldn't you? Former weekly champion, or would we have to have something?
Oh, we'd be handing it out like confetti at Greek wedding if we
80.
did that.
Well, I wouldn't have one. Well, to the end of this week, obviously.
Well, you still wouldn't be having one.
60. Jack, you require 110.
Well, he's already missed an opportunity to win this match in the previous leg. He's got 6 starts to do so this time around.
54.
Plots his path accordingly. And will return for 56 to get this wrapped up by a 4-2 scoreline. But he's going to be put under pressure here by Sebastian,
145. Jack, you require
who's left
56.
himself on a single to double himself. Not for the first time has he just taken his eye off the ball looking at a big number, which means he only gets one dart at a
16.
target and he doesn't
Sebastian,
find.
You require 57.
And the big visit from Karras in his previous throw has offered him an opportunity here. That's wild.
Game
But
shot in
that's
the 6th leg.
lovely. So
Sebastian
we go
Karras.
3-3. Karras is now on throw. And Drayton, you have to say, is maybe got a little bit of soul searching to do
7th and
here.
final leg, it's Sebastian to throw first.
You feel his class
Game
will
on.
shine through. But Karras has got a bit of momentum here. And if he goes in with a couple of trebles,
45.
which he hasn't done, he's opened the door immediately for Drayton.
And that's the frustrating thing. And how many times do we see it where a player does all the hard work to get back level and almost relax as a
59.
consequence of the fact that they've set out the first thing they wanted to achieve to get themselves back on terms.
85.
And we both know we've been here watching many, many games here in the live lounge. And we know sometimes your week can be defined not by your better
45.
games, by getting away with your worst games. Not your worst games.
40.
Jack Drayton has levels, we know that. But when you're not quite performing at your best, if you can get away with those games and continue to win,
100.
they can be the wins that actually define your week.
$57.
Is this the moment where Jack Drayton
180.
makes his big push towards the line? Second 180 of the game. And another opportunity to finally get this match wrapped up. He's
58.
mismatched
Jack
darts in 2 different legs.
117.
Can he eventually cross the whitewash here? Can he do so over ton topper? It's double top. To wrap it up in style.
And that's Jack Drayton.
About time. He took his time, didn't he? And that is his second ton plus checkout of the game. The 117 and the 104 gets the defending champion his first win in his title defence. For Sebastian Karras, he worked so hard to get himself back into the game from 3-0 down. He made it 3-3, but Jack Drayton hung on to get his first points as defending champ. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Jack Drayton, the defending champion, in action this week in his title defence, got the better of Magnus Karras in a last leg decider 4-3. The final game from the second cycle of fixtures sees Robbie Martin and Boris Krčmar go head-to-head. And for Boris, well, he played really well, despite only picking up the solitary
leg is Boris to throw
leg
first.
against
Game on.
Reece Robinson. lost 4-1 in that opening contest, despite
100.
a very impressive display. 94.25 was the average. Hit a solitary 180 in that game. Was
96.
1 from 3 on the outer ring. But the one checkout he did get was by virtue of a 63 checkout.
140. $100.
So Boris will know he's playing some steady stuff.
180.
Well, that's more than steady. That's perfect. That's max for Kirchmar. Max number 1. He's himself an 81 after 9.
180.
Well, that was a risky play, but
81.
by hitting the maximum, he's left himself on a finish. 12 and bull. Has to chase it. Double 13, Brucey bonus.
55. Robbie, you require
Just felt like Boris was on the walk a little bit there with the last. Didn't look overly set. That bullseye's perfectly set to be hit a second time.
75.
But it's come off the flight and bounced out the board. Well, Kirchmar spurned 3
23.
opportunities
Robbie,
to win this
50.
opening leg. Martin now looking at 50. Perfect guide on the double 16. Utilises it perfectly. Break a throw. 1-0 to the Weymouth man. In the traditional Weymouth football purple.
Second leg is Robbie to throw first. Game on.
Steve Claridge used to play for them, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe he did.
$140. $140.
I think we've got a friend of ours that helps out with the Weymouth pitch as well. That plays darts in the Super League down in Dorset.
135.
Bob Lucas Stadium, right across the road from the local police station.
123.
About half a mile from the seafront. You have to drive along the seafront to get there. It's a very pleasant drive. And that's a very pleasant visit. And this is a very pleasant performance so far from Robbie Martin. Boris Kirchmar is being hit and hit big so far. Was on the tail end of the 101.28 of Reece Robinson. And now he's finding himself on the tail end of a ridiculous start from Robbie Martin.
Game shot in the second
15
leg,
followed by
Robbie
12.
Martin.
And what's it our good pal Chris Mason says?
Third
If you're
leg is
holding
Boris to
15,
throw
you're breaking
first.
12, you're
Game
not
on.
going to be too far away. And by doing that, he finds himself 2-0 to the good. And Boris Kirchmar must be thinking, what do I have to do right
60.
now? What is happening today? What is in the Portsmouth water? What has Robbie Martin had for breakfast?
140. $100.
Yeah, played a lot of my darts down in
57.
Weymouth, where Robbie now resides. Great pub down there, the Railway Tavern for darts,
100.
dartboards in there. Paul, the landlord, welcomes with the open arms. Good town, Weymouth. Really like it.
134.
Do some of the best fish and chips on the south coast as well.
100. Robbie, you require 170.
And on the subject of fish and chips, the fish is not on the menu.
The big fish
58.
got away, didn't
Boris
it?
require 141.
Well, Kirchmar's not going to take out the 141. Martin will return for 112.
Robbie, you've got 112.
Double 18, just on the
94.
inside.
Boris, you require 59. $19. Robbie, you require
Both on the
18.
wire for Kirchmar, but Martin comes back
Games
for
on
double
the third
9.
leg, Robbie Martin.
And now Kirchmar's in all sorts of problems because Martin is now on throw for
Fourth leg is
a
Robbie
4-0 win.
First. Game up.
And you have to say, you don't see Boris on the end of them very often.
Boris Kirchmar, for the day, is averaging about 94, and after his first 2 games, may have just the 1 leg to show
57.
for it.
Have I noticed something a little different about Boris's darts? He used to use a dart that had
94.
a removable tip so he could use it for soft tip and steel tip. And he used to put a steel tip point in and screw it in and then use that dart and use the same dart barrel for
177.
both. I'm just wondering whether, I'm wondering if that's a different barrel than I've seen him with in the past.
140.
And maybe he has a designated set for steel tip now. Or are they screw-ins? I can't quite see. Because it's unusual for a player to do that.
60.
Usually you'd have a set the same with steel tip in and a set for soft tip, but you can remove the points of a soft tip dart and screw in a steel tip point and use the same dart.
60.
Yeah, it's a good close-up. I'm not really sure.
$59. $100. Robbie, you require 148.
Well, this would be some way to bring what has been another nigh on perfect display to a close, but Martin is going to take out the 148, so Kirchmar here, 107
60. Boris,
to
you require 107.
residualise the deficit. He's able to find the treble 17 with dart 2, so Martin will come back, looking at
55.
88.
Robbie,
May
you
just be a
require
dart at the
88.
bullseye here, but it's an opportunity, nonetheless, to get this match wrapped up. It's the bullseye for Roberto Martino.
63. Boris, you require 52.
It's double 16.
36.
Well, he's missed 7 darts at a double in
Robbie,
this
you require
game.
25.
A game which you'd sense him here probably should come to a close. 3 from 8 on the outer ring is Robbie Martin.
Game
Make
shot,
that 4
and the
for
match,
9
Robbie
and make
Martin.
that another mightily impressive display. In the end, the average for Robbie Martin is just a shade over 97. It was above the ton for large sways. For Boris Kirchmar, missed doubles his downfall. But he's played some good stuff, but he's only had the solitary leg to show for it up to Pret. Robbie Martin, a 4-0 win over Boris Kirchmar. He moves to the top of the group, having won 2 from 2. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Now, we've got a news flash for you, and it's been a great day if you're a fan of a news flash, hasn't it? Incredible. And we've got some breaking news of our own to tell you, because there is going to be a massive change, because Saturday's final will get underway from 5:30 p.m. owing to the 10 o'clock start for England's World Cup game against Panama. So week 9 finals night will get underway at the slightly earlier time of 5:30 p.m. where I'm sure a lot of people will be hoping for a 4-0 scoreline in favour of England. And it was a 4-0 scoreline in favour of England in the game before the break, because Robbie Martin made it 2 wins from 2, getting the better of Boris Kirchmar. He and Jack Tweddle have been the 2 standout performers so far, both winning their opening matches and both with good performances in doing so. So far today, we've seen 3 ton-plus averages. We've seen a plethora of 180s and 3 ton-plus checkouts, but this is where the land lies, with Robbie Martin and Jack Treadle both on 4. Reece Robinson and the defending champion Jack Drayton on 2. And Sebastian Karras and Boris Kirchmar looking to get off the mark. So let's get to the halfway stage of the day, shall we? And we're going to see a meeting between the reigning ADC global champion Jack Tweddle and Sebastian Karras, a product of the ADC system on the Northern European Tour, where there will be a few spots via that to the Globals in 2026. Jack, of course, will be looking to defend that particular title when he got the better of his Swindonian friend Johnny Haynes in the final in January.
$45.
Yeah, massive win for Tweddle, that.
100.
Start of the year.
$45. $95.
Squeezed the dart last dart in there nicely. Didn't look like there was room, but it went through.
137. $58. $61. Jack, your call 148. $69.
Karras back on 2-1-3. He's looking to leave something handy here.
Say again, sorry. 39 scored. 57. Jack, you require 79.
Double top.
39.
Would have
Sebastian,
put
you
Tweddle
require
on the board.
156.
So 156 here for Karras. Can't be done now.
60. Jack, you require 40. Game shot in the first leg. Jack Tweddle.
Double top found for
Second leg
Tweddle
is Sebastian
to put himself
throw
1-0 to the good.
first.
Now,
Game on.
Sebastian Karras has dabbled in a little bit of stuff on the PDC Nordic and Baltic circuit in 2026. He played in the last weekend's worth of action in Sweden, where he did make it through to a quarter-final. And actually, he beat some decent players en route to getting to that quarter-final. Beat Andreas Toff Jorgensen in the last 32. We've seen him here a few times, 6-4. And the one that stands out for me is a very impressive young man from Finland. And I've got to give credit to the Nordic and Baltic expert that is Alex Moss, who likes to do some boxing podcasts here and there, because he pointed me in the direction of Mio Varilla not too long ago as a player to look out for on that circuit. 21 years of age from Finland. He's probably the next big prospect from there. 164. Lost to his fellow compatriot Daniel Larsson in the last 8 by 6 legs to 3.
100. Jack, you require 161.
Yeah, Daniel Larson, real nice guy, been around an awful long time. Treble 17 here. Treble 20 would leave him
89.
32.
Sebastian
Doesn't
Nicole,
go this time round.
26. Jack, you require 72.
So 72 for the breaker throw then from Tweddle. Yeah, nicely done.
Game shot
You
the second
knew
leg.
the tops was
Jack
coming. His
Tweddle.
finishing's been good. So far today, Tweddle goes 2-0 to the good and now has the
Third leg, Jack
darts.
to throw first. Game on.
I like the fact that those nations, Sweden in particular,
135.
Andreas and all the guys that come from Sweden, Oscar Lekausiak, they all have a Swedish kind of base
60.
shirt. The blue and yellow is always on the shirt somewhere. Very proud of their country are the Swedes. And when you
90.
see most of the dart players, they've all got a sort of a country kind of base shirt.
Well, you see it particularly for Welsh players as well, the likes of Johnny Clayton, David Davies,
134.
who decided to have some beef with a 15-year-old this weekend.
140.
Why he was trying to pick a scrap with Mitchell Loy, I've got no idea. Completely backfired on him. It was all fun and in jest.
44. Jack, you require 136.
136 for free zip. Another one of them. Couldn't get, has got 6.
112.
It was quite fun, and both players took it in the type of spirit it was meant. A little bit of banter
59.
whilst representing their
got
nations at the Six
24.
Nations. Double 6.
Game shot the third
Puts
leg.
Tweddle
Jack
free
Tweddle.
to the good.
Fourth leg is Sebastian to
Tweddle
throw
putting his
first.
foot on
Game
the
on.
pedal.
It really has been a baptism of fire
100.
for Sebastian so far this morning.
45. $140.
That just does show his capabilities. I'm looking forward to seeing this
80.
group unfold, Henry. I think there's lots of twists and turns in this one. I can't see, unless somebody can
60.
stamp their authority on the group, I can't see anybody running away with it.
Watching this so far must fill you with confidence going into
140.
Thursday night.
Henry, it's not about me, it's about the players that are watching here. But yes, it does.
81.
I'll be home practicing for 4 hours tonight, I think, from what I've seen already.
Nice to see that you don't want to talk about yourself, Scott.
I know.
60. Sebastian, you require 120.
120 and 6 from here to stay in the contest. Unable to get now.
60. $81. Sebastian, you require 60.
Well, he did come back from 3-0 down in his game against Jack Drayton,
50.
did Sebastian
Jack,
Karras.
you require 95.
Okay, he'd lose the game, but he did show some fighting spirit. Double 19, double 19
Game
to
shot.
finish off
And
the
the man,
95
Jack
and to
Tweddle.
finish off a 4-0 rout. And that is win number 3 for Jack Tweddle. The ADC Global Champion is really asserting his authority here on the south coast of England on this Monday morning. 91.09, 4th and 6 on the doubles. A brilliant display from JT. Coming up next, we're going to see Robbie Martin. He's looking to join Tweddle on 6 points. He'll do so if he gets the better of Reece Robinson. All the R's. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Jack Treadle get his third win of the day, courtesy of a 4-0 victory over Sebastian Karras. So Reece Robinson and Robbie Martin next up to the stage here at the live lounge report. So we're at the midway point of our 15 allotted matches here on Pluto TV. And don't forget that away from the live darts, there's plenty of other content to enjoy at your heart's content, or shall we say, darts content for your heart's content. I'll just let the tumbleweed linger around the air. But we've got plenty of bonus stuff for you across the Pluto TV Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. And if you do miss any of the action, then we've got our tailor-made highlights packages every single day on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel. You will not miss a beat of the action by watching those. And plenty of other bonus content for you as well, where you get to see more of me and Scott Mitchell.
134.
I've been told I shouldn't have said that line because they're trying to encourage people onto that said channel. But Robinson and Martin going head-to-head here.
100.
Martz has won 2 out of 2 and 2 really good performances so far. 101.01 average and a 4-1 win against Sebastian Karras to kick things off. Before then a 4-0 win over Boris Kirchmann. In the end, the average is under 95. Missed a trick in the final leg. Just dropped off the pace in leg 4 of his destruction of the Croatian. 4 from 9 on the outer ring, average of 95.43 for large swathes of the game. That average was in excess of a ton. He's firing on all cylinders. Now, Reece Thompson lost his previous game to Jack Treadle 4-3, despite averaging just under 97. 33% on the doubles. And the fact he was able to hit 5 180s in that game, the most of any player in any game on this Monday morning.
159.
He's continuing to hit big here. Really impressive so far on this Monday morning from Reece Robinson.
180.
Back comes Robbie Martin at him, just to keep him honest.
Game shot the
13
first
darter.
Reece Robinson.
For Reece Robinson to open his account in this match.
Gamer.
He's been impressive this morning. Really impressive.
And you know what? We've seen this before from Reece. Look, we know how good a player he is,
60.
but I'm not sure he's one that can deal with the favourites tag being lumbered on him. But put him in a group like this, where you've got a lot of heavyweights, and he can just settle himself under the radar. That is when we see him do his stuff. In his own words, the human highlight wheel.
93.
A Mr. Must See. And he's looking to steer himself in the right direction in this particular leg. To get the break, to put himself 2-0 up.
$134.
A really good pickup from Robbie Martin there. Couple of treble 19s there with his last 2 darts, but Robinson's coming back.
140.
Been a bit of a 180 king this morning so far. We've not even reached midday.
Yeah, we have rattled through the games this morning. Robinson here looking at 1-2-1 to open up a 2-0 lead. It's the bullseye.
96.
Tell you what, the line was perfect. The length just a bit too high.
Sorry, 118.
118 is what Robbie Martin's looking at. And he's decided to go for the 17s first. It's the bullseye.
93.
And just like Reece Robinson, he cannot find the target either. So, double 8.
17.
Offers an
Robbie, you
opportunity
require
then
25.
to Robbie Martin. It'll be 9 for double 8.
Nine.
He misses also
Reese, you
right on the
require
wire.
8.
So Robinson for the break then. Double 4.
Game shot.
He
The
makes
second
no
leg.
mistake
Reese
this time
Robinson.
around. 2-0 to Robinson. Now on throw.
Third leg is Reese to throw first.
Things going to plan
Game up.
for him.
So far, Robinson is squashing Martin.
70.
And Martin here has to try and keep his neck above water.
60.
Needs to keep his concentration. $180. Well, that was max strength there from Robinson. First 180 of the contest.
59. $55.
Martin training again here. It's going to be another trademark 180. No, not quite.
140. $100.
So 96 here for Reese to move himself 3-0 to the good.
41. Reese require 96.
Well, you got the sense that it was going to be a special display that was required to dislodge of Robbie Martin. Well, so far, that's been the case here from Robinson, who's got 6 on this point.
56.
Will leave himself on double top when he returns to move and sell 2 of him, 1 a victory.
Martin wants another one of those and gets it.
34. Reese require
Applies a little bit of
40.
pressure. Down to double 10.
Game shot in the third leg.
Nicely done
Reese Robinson.
by Robinson. 3-0 to the good.
Fourth leg is Robbie to throw first. Game up.
Those of you watching may know that we have a heat wave coming across the southern part of England today and tomorrow and the next day. Possibilities
57.
of 38 degrees here tomorrow and Wednesday. Our live lounge, although a
81.
high roof, can get a tad warm up there on the stage. We're lucky enough to be in an air-conditioned commentary box. But do be careful out there in the sun over the next couple of days.
Yeah, I feel like I've made my priorities rather incorrectly laid, Scott, because I've promised to
79.
be doing some additional content following the end of tomorrow's session, and it's going to be outdoors. I might have to put the sunscreen on the expenses bill.
100.
Some sort of bucket hat as well, I would imagine.
Hey, I've got to look after whatever hair I've got left.
You've got to look after your barnet.
Hey, I've only got 2 strands remaining.
100.
One of those wants to leave.
$82.
Well, 128 to get himself back into the contest, but what need will there be for him to have to go for the bullseye? There is every need for him to go for the bullseye.
Treble 20 it is for bullseye then. Not going to be.
98.
Well, he went for
Reach
the bullseye
require
first on this
101.
last time out, didn't he? Does so again here. 76 left. Might be 2 double 19s here. It is. He's got the first of them. Well, what a flashy
shot
way to
and
take
the
out the
match, Reece
101 that
Robinson.
is. That is why he is Mr. Must-See, because he just does things that are completely unorthodox, but when it plays out, it is a delight to watch. Reece Robinson with another superb display, average of 98.5, and a 4-0 victory over Robbie Martin, sealed with that sumptuous 101 checkout. Into game 9, the final match from the third cycle of games on this Monday morning. And it is a meeting between Jack Drayton, the defending champion, and Boris Kirchmar, who must be looking at what's happened so far today and thinking, how has it gone as it has? Because he's played some really good stuff. He's averaged 94.25. He's also had an average of 89.5. It's a few darts and a dart, but other than that, he's playing well. But he just keeps getting beaten by players who are putting in premium performances against him. And I suppose the question will be, if you're Big Boris, it can't go on like this, can it?
60.
I'm not biting. You and your silly little phrases.
100. 140.
However, if you are Boris Kirchmar making a serious point here, you have to be thinking, having in the back of your mind, that at some point something is going to
140.
change. Something's going to swing in my favour.
I know what he'll be thinking. He'll be thinking this is some group, and I've been thinking it for a couple of weeks, or at least 10 days since I found out who was in it.
140.
But yes, such a great guy, Boris. Spent a little time with him. We did an interview here with him, didn't we, not too long
Jack
ago.
161.
Really nice guy. Really nice guy. But he does have the look that
90.
you wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley.
And in Portsmouth, there are plenty of them. But he is an
139.
absolute gentle
Jack
giant, is
71.
Boris Kirchmar. Double 16
Game shot
for
the first
40
leg, Jack
data
Drayton.
to get Jack Drayton up and running in this game. And Boris hasn't been here for a little while, and the first
leg
thing
is
he's
Boris
just
to go
realised is, of
first.
course, there's a 10-second
Game on.
stop gap between legs. So he's just had to hang fire before we get back underway.
96.
As for Jack, still combining playing this sport as high a level as he can with
85.
his studies. Interesting, I was watching an interview that he was doing with one of the darts outlets. And he was saying that
56.
he was put in a position not too long ago as to where the direction of travel was. And prior to this newfound darting
60.
fame, this newfound darting success, he was
140.
considering going over to the United States of America to study full-time with the PGA and
140.
do a course in greenkeeping and just golf in general. Scratch golfer, which anybody who's ever attempted to play the game will know how
139.
difficult and how much of an achievement that in itself is. You can play off a scratch, you can play the game.
140. Boris, you require 70.
Square this match up at one apiece. Kirchmar is going to have a dart at double 16. And he's going to get the double 16.
Boris Kirchmar.
And we're going to level ourselves up at one apiece.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
I get the sense, and we've seen this before, haven't we, from players that have been in similar positions to Boris Kirchmar, that somebody better watch out because they might find themselves on the receiving end as Drayton powers in a 180. And yes, Jack, do the right thing. Apologise to Boris when you get in his way.
55.
Oh, that is sat perfectly.
95.
But couldn't follow the bait.
$140.
Pace of the game. Both guys
121.
seems to suit one another. Drayton now down on 105 after 9. This is a super leg from him.
100. Jack, you require 105. $45.
Yeah, sensible. Leave himself a nice little two-darter just in case Boris goes and hits a couple of trebles here.
58. Jack, you require 60. $40. Boris, you require 148.
620s for a look at 214s, not to be for Boris Kirchmar. So Drayton here returning for double 10 to get his
Jack,
nose
you require
back in front
20.
at 2-1.
Game shot in the
Yeah,
third
really
leg,
nice
Jack
polished
Drayton.
finish there from Jack
Fullback
Drayton.
is Boris to throw first. Game on.
You have to be confident to know that you're going to hit that last art, that double five. Confident in your game.
140.
Where can he go, Jack Drayton? Where is his ceiling, do you think?
58.
I think it's right up there. It reminds me a little bit of Josh Rock at his early days. I've got to be honest with you. I don't want to put Jack off and sort of say that
41.
he is going to be that person, but it just has similar traits of when I watched him
26.
breaking through in the system.
$45.
It's actually quite interesting a point that Trina Gulliver made about Jack when he made his debut here.
134.
About what he does in terms of the golf, actually in terms of discipline, in terms of management, because you think about golf as a sport, golf as a game. It's all
81.
about keeping your cool. It's all about fine lines. It's all about intricacy, working small things out because the smallest margins make the biggest difference. And actually, for someone like Jack Drayton, if this is to be him for the long haul, the temperament that you learn from
85.
playing golf could really help him be successful in this particular discipline.
I actually agree with her there, because there are many
58.
parts of both games that become very similar. The mindset and things like that about each shot, and we're talking each dart. I get where she's coming from
82.
there, and
Boris, your call,
a
136.
really super analogy from her.
Well, that can't be done now. So
58.
Drayton here,
Jack, your
116.
call,
What a shot this would be.
116.
Triple 18 leaves tops. Unable to get. So Kirchmar looking at 78 to get us back to a
92.
Desmond
Boris, your
scoreline.
call, 78.
$20 for double 20.
38.
But an opportunity missed
Jack,
to
you
square this
require
game back up at
24.
2 apiece. So Drayton here looking at 212 to move 3-1 to the goods and get a break, which would mean he'd have the darts in the next.
Game shot on the fourth
We'll get an
leg,
opportunity
Jack
now to
Drayton.
throw for the match.
Fifth egg is Jack to throw first. Game
I
on.
think Boris is going to be thinking, where are these guys come from? Because probably won't know much about Robbie Martin. Probably won't know much about Jack Drayton here.
57.
And he'll be thinking, these guys are coming out the woodwork over here again.
100.
Well, I'm sure if you ask Boris Kirchmar where is Thornton Cleveland, he'd say, I've never heard of it, and I thought it was a branch of solicitors.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
40.
Eventually heads down to the 19s for the last start there, Jack Drayton.
180.
Boris just hits a 180 thinking he's starting to get away from Drayton, and Drayton follows it straight back up.
60.
A 180 of his own, and
$100. Boris, your call 161.
So 161. Went the 18s first, unable to oblige. So Drayton
58. Jack,
to
your
win
call,
this game and to get himself
124.
back on track. He lost his opener, but this would be for 2 on the spin since. Triple 18 would have left the bull.
40. Boris, your call 103.
So 103 here for Kirchmar to save the match, to keep The flame, a flickering.
71.
Double 16 doesn't go.
Jack, you
And you can see the
require
disappointment in his
84.
face as he knows Drayton's not been missing much. Double 11.
Game
And that's
start.
the reason
And
why
that's Jack
he
Drayton.
felt he wasn't coming back. It's a 4-1 win for Jack Drayton over Boris Kirchmar. He has a quick glance across at the... Well, thank you very much, Jack. He has a quick glance across at the average, but the average doesn't matter. It's all about the 4-1 win. We head into a short break. When we return, Sebastian Karras will be taking on Reece Robinson.
So, a reminder as to our Saturday night fun and frolics here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, because we're going to be kicking off at a slightly earlier time, and that's because of the England kick-off. I think it was rather selfish, really. They kick off at 10 o'clock, and they're going to clash with our programme. But we decided to be the polite ones and move our coverage to the earlier transmissional time of 5:30 in the evening. So please do join us for that here on Pluto TV. In terms of what we've seen on this Monday morning, we saw Jack Drayton before the break get the better of Boris Kirchmar by 4-1. He lost his opening game, did Drayton, but 2 wins in a row has put him back in touch. But what's become apparent already is this could well be a group of 2 halves. Jack Treadle Reese Robinson, Robbie Martin, Jack Drayton, all with 2 or 3 wins each. And then down the bottom of the table, Sebastian Karras, and perhaps surprisingly, Boris Kirchmar is the player at the bottom of the table. To put a little bit of meat on the bone, he was the 10-11 favourite before a dart was thrown this morning, Boris Kirchmar, to win the group, yet finds himself sat at the bottom of it. The other cellar dweller is going to be in action now as Sebastian Karras takes on Reese Robinson. And in his previous game, Reese treated us to a delightful 101 checkout, 25 double 19 double 19. That sealed a 4-0 win over Robbie Martin, where he averaged 98.56. Not his highest average of the day. He did post a number in excess of 101 to get the better of Boris Kirchmar 4-1. And look, he's one of those players, isn't he, Reese Robinson, that when he gets going, he is such a tricky customer to deal with.
First leg, it's Sebastian to throw first.
Yeah, absolutely. He's
Game
a
on.
former tour card holder as well. And again, it's one of those things, when you lose that tour card,
Easy
which he
5.
did. That must have been 4 years ago now, maybe. You wonder where your place in the game is. You know, you're a little bit despondent. You're a little bit wondering
97.
where the next turn is, where the next game is for you, because, you know, you're at the Pro Tours. Everybody puts you on a pedestal
59.
that plays within the game. And it feels like you don't know where to go when you come off it. And I think he's one of those that's now had a couple of years and kind of found himself again on the dartboard and returning to some sort of form. And I think what we're seeing from Reese this morning is really the sort of form that he was on when he was in the Pro Tour. So who's to say that he couldn't go back to Q School on this type of form and get a card, because he could.
Well, I know he's mentioned in the past that it's not an ambition for him anymore. It's almost as if
32.
he's had a dabble in it.
84.
It wasn't a beat, and now he's just trying to play the darts that he enjoys. If he hit the bullseye with dart 1, he would have left himself double
44.
17. He's entering what I'm going to call naughty darts. Just like Judd Trump's naughty snooker.
23. Reese require 40.
Reese Robinson is doing some devilish things.
Game shot in the
That
first
was
leg.
delightful.
Reese Robinson.
And that's a 13 darter to put him into a 1-0 lead.
Second leg is
But when
Reese
you're
to
playing
throw
well
first.
with lots
Game
of
on.
confidence, you do honestly believe that you can turn your hand to anything on that dartboard. If you tell yourself you want to hit 2 double 17s, you will. And we saw in his last game with the 2 double 19s. It's a sign that he's a really confident player at the moment. Because otherwise, if you weren't, you wouldn't even attempt it.
To directly quote him, there has always been an aura about Reese Robinson.
60.
Ever since he was a little boy. He said greatness was always a destiny that awaited him.
59.
Possibly one of the most infamous interviews we've ever done here at the Super Series.
180.
180. And he's himself on 1-2-1 after 9. 13 darter in the first leg. Could get this one wrapped up in 12.
27. Reese require 121.
Well, this time it was sensible to go for the bullseye.
Easy one. $133. Reese require 40.
Double 10 then for Robinson. Oh, strays into double 6. Strays into
Game
6
shot in
for
the second
double
leg,
7.
Reese Robinson.
And he's polished that off as well. And this is what I'm saying about confidence.
Third leg is Sebastian.
When
to
you hit a
throw
6,
first.
when you're going
Game
for
on.
double 10, when you're not feeling confident, you throw your arms in the air, you tut and go. But He knows he's playing well enough to
60.
get himself out of it. Hit the 7-7 nicely. He's at a couple of 180s in this game as Reece Robinson. But he's hit 9 in his previous 3 matches as well.
140.
So he's hit 11 180s already this morning.
180.
There's Cameras with his first of the day.
39. 58. $100. 39.
Well, Reece Robinson in a bit of a pickle here in terms of his equipment.
Looks like he's doing his points up. Or checking that they've stayed done up. Maybe come a bit loose or unscrewed.
Reece Robinson, whose flights have a
100. Sebastian,
very
you've got
popular
164.
marketplace amongst Australian dart players because Simon Whitlock's been using them recently.
49. Reece your car 122.
Triple 18. Means it's another double at the
97.
bullseye. Now,
Sebastian, you require 115.
it wasn't the way that he wanted to take out the 122, despite it being the conventional way of taking out the 122.
75.
But he's not going to be punished by
Reece
carrots
require
on this occasion.
25.
No, good effort from Sebastian. It's double 12 for Robinson then.
Game
That's
on the
why he
third
goes that
leg,
way.
Reece Robinson.
It's finding your preferred
Fourth
doubles.
leg is Reece to throw first.
Do you see lots
Game
of
on.
some few high-profile players? Mensa Sulovic liking to leave double 14 an awful lot. We had Radek Sagansky here a couple of weeks ago. He
140.
would head to double 16 and double 8 at every opportunity that he could get.
100. 128.
Yeah, another double trouble visit for Robinson. Seems to be in cruise mode this
60.
morning.
$128.
He's there again.
Do you know what? I've got a sneaky suspicion here that Reece Robinson could go
38.
bull 5
Reece
bull.
your car 105.
I don't know what there is about it. There's just something about me that says he's going for the bullseye, 5, and another bullseye. Or he's going to go 15 tops. Any which way, it's flashy. Any which way, it was
85.
almost brilliant. He was tempted to go 5 ball there, wasn't he? He was
19.
so tempted.
Reece your car 20.
However, doesn't want any trouble on double 10.
Game shot.
There is no trouble on
And
double
Reece
10 because
Robinson.
Reece Robinson with that 13 darter seals a 4-0 win over Sebastian Karras. Another really good display. Average of 103.66. It's his second top plus average of the session. 4 from 8 on the doubles. Reece Robinson is lightning hot right now. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Reece Robinson with an average of 103.66 sealed a 4-0 win over Sebastian Karras. And so we head into game 11 of our session. It's a meeting between Boris Kirchmar and Jack Tweddle. For Boris, he finds himself without a win to his name. That's despite playing some decent stuff in his free games. He's been hit by a couple of players that have done some special things at special times against him.
First leg is Boris to throw first.
Only problem he's got
Game on.
is he's playing a man who is unbeaten in Jack Tweddle. 3 games, 3 wins, and 3 really good performances. He's the
140.
last player now protecting a unbeaten record
140.
in this Group A. And so the only player that can conceivably do what Derek Coulson did a couple of weeks ago, win 15 out of 15.
140.
I think if any player goes through this group in 15 out of 15, I think that would be the all-time greatest 15 out of 15, although there's only been one before. But this type of clientele that we have in this group,
44.
somebody gets
Boris,
to
you
the end
require
of Wednesday
96.
unbeaten, I will be very, very surprised.
Double 18, now double 9
87.
on the inside.
$59. Boris, you require 9.
Double 4. Chasing 2s.
7.
And
Jack, you require
chasing on the
118.
inside. So Tweddle 118.
Yeah, he looks frustrated. Tweddle can't finish, so Boris will be back for double
52.
one.
Boris, you require 2. No score. Jack, you require 66.
England and 66. That's been spoken about a lot in recent days.
Game shot in the
And
first
Tweddle
leg.
pins the
Jack
tops,
Tweddle.
and it is 1-0.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Boris has 5 darts at a double.
57.
Comes from the well dry, and Tweddle, 1 dart, bang, right on it this morning.
134. $180. $140. $60. $100. $140. Boris, you got 127.
What's impressive here from Tweddle, he's not even breaking sweat on what is going to be one of the hottest days of the year here.
102. Jack,
He
you
looks so
require
relaxed and
64.
so at one with his game at this particular moment in time that he feels that all he's got to do is look at it and throw it.
44. Boris, you require 25.
All over that.
$17.
Well,
Jack, you require
missed doubles
20.
are becoming a real Achilles heel now for Boris Kirchmar. Tweddle to take full advantage to take a 2-0 lead.
Games
He
on the
finds the
second
double
leg,
10
Jack
eventually
Tweddle.
to double up the
Third leg is
advantage.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, really good stuff from him.
Well, 0 from 8 on the outer ring for Kirchmar, and Tweddle's just been picking his pocket when opportunities have come his
100.
way.
Yeah, it's not the Boris is not in the game at all, is it? It's just his doubling hasn't happened for him.
96. 140. $180. $57.
Last 180, the second of the match for Jack Tweddle, and as many already in the third leg again. It is becoming a bit of a 180 fest, this group, by the looks of things.
$60. Jack, you quite 85.
It's speed dart the ball, but there's an opportunity for the double break here for Tweddle. Double fives, the Brucey bonus. Double
Game
fives
shot
there.
leg, Jack Tweddle.
Jack Tweddle with a dozen darter gets the double break and now has the
Full
darts
leg
to
is
win
Jack
it to
throw
nil.
First. Game
He's
up.
now on throw, and 95 is the average again.
180.
Another jump up again now with that 180. Kurt Smart, just a cigarette
100.
paper's width under a 90.
I fancy this. I really fancy this not to go.
140. $140. $141.
Potential 10 darter. Potential 10 darter to win the match. Averaging over 104. It might be the second time
120.
today that Boris Kirchmeier has hit the monster average. And that probably just sums
Jack,
up
you got 40.
what has been a rather luckless day for the Croatian.
Game shot.
4-0 it
And
is to Jack Tweddle. And that, another monster average. It's his second average today in excess of a ton. His second average of 105. That 10 darter putting the cap on an incredible display. Boris Kirchmeier averaged just under 95, missed 8 darts and a double. That was his undoing. But Jack Tweddle, the ADT Global Champion, is playing like a man befitting of that title.
So, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, live on Pluto TV. And if you've just joined us, Jack Tweddle did a bit of a demolition job on Boris Kurtzma in the match before the break, winning it 4-0 with 105 average, 3 180s to boot. Up next for you, we have Robbie Martin taking on Jack Drayton. Both of these two guys have been playing excellently today. Robbie's got 2 wins out of 3, as has Jack Drayton. So
Game on.
one will take a couple of point lead over the other in the table at the end of this match. But Jack Tweddle is really
100.
grabbed the ball by the horns in this group and kind of making it his own. This game will also complete our 4th block of matches, and everybody
48.
in the group will have played 4 matches with just 1 match each to play. Tweddle heads them at the moment on 8 points. Reece Robinson on 6 points in second place in the group, and Robbie Martin and Jack Drayton equal third, both sat on 4 points apiece. And Sebastian Karras yet to get off the mark, as is Boris Kurtzma, but both have been playing well. We said this group was stacked at the start of the day, and what we're seeing is a bit of a 180 fest, a bit of a ton plus fest on the averages, and it's been really, really entertaining so far this Monday morning.
93. Robbie, you require 81.
It's been super duper here at the Live Lounge.
It has indeed. Double 12 for Martin.
Game shot in the first leg. Robbie Martin.
And that's a 12 dart kill.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Been story of the day so far, hasn't it?
It really has been of the highest quality. Like you say, you saw the names in the
100.
group and thought, this could be a really, really special week. And you're looking at it and thinking, I think it will be. Standard so far today, if this keeps up
60.
for the rest of the week, you would feel it would be one of the best all-time weeks we've ever seen here.
43.
Well, to put into context, apart from Sebastian Karras, the other 5 players in Group A are the front 5 players in terms of the betting. And you, Scott Mitchell, are the best of the rest.
100.
Yeah.
I get the sense that's on reputational basis.
Yeah. I think the odds compiler probably
85.
was into darts 10 years ago.
The odds compilers definitely weren't watching you on Friday afternoon, that's for sure.
96.
I think you gave everybody hope.
Yeah, I like to do that.
39. 60. 134.
'A ton for Drayton to
57.
level this
Jack,
game
you
up
require
at
100.
1 apiece. Tops. Now, the flight's going to be slightly in the way of the target here.
Game shot in the second
But no
leg,
problem
Jack
whatsoever
Drayton.
for Drayton. That's his third ton plus checkout of this
Third leg is
session.
Robbie to throw
The
first.
ton
Game
joins
on.
the 104 and the 117 in that particular catalogue.
$180.
Being around Robbie Martin like I am, he's a
84.
big 180 hitter. He really is. First dart follower. But he did put that
81.
dart in the treble 22 close to the one, didn't he? Should have put it in the middle.
$46.
Well, it was a follow through from Robbie Martin, but not the one he would have wanted.
$96.
On a finish after 9. 144 to move himself 2-1 in front and
60.
halfway towards victory here against Drayton. Not to be this type. However, he can leave himself rather handy.
96.
And rather handy he has left himself. 48 left after a dozen.
Yeah, once again, another really good encounter. This one is
131.
boiling
Robbie, you
up to
require
be
48. Game shot on the third leg. Robbie Martin.
yeah, really nice stuff.
Fourth leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Jack won't be too bothered. He's on throw now. You always try to back yourself to hold your own throw.
85.
Second time he's just struggled to retrieve his darts on the board. Usually Systematic is somebody whose points really are sharpened
57.
up to the nth degree. Because once they're in, they stay stuck in. And Jack Drayton really does have to get stuck into Robbie Martin now in this position.
43. $134. $100.
Robbie Martin here, just a smidge under 99 after 3 legs.
92.
Really impressive from him. Jack Drayton's been kind of chasing the whole match so far.
134.
That help his cause no end. Double treble visit on the 19s. Something you have to develop with your game now. You have to be a good
Jack,
switch
you'll call
player.
139. $59. Robbie, you require 118.
So 118 incoming.
$48. Jack, you require 80.
So this for 2-2. 2 in hand, a double 10.
Takes a step back, gives it a good look. Goes inside the wire, double 5.
75.
Couple more chances
Robbie,
go
you require
begging, and you can see the
70.
frustration on Drayton's face.
Double 16.
54.
On the inside,
Jack, you
so Drayton
require
here
5.
returning for 5 to get ourselves back on terms.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Really
Jack
nicely
Drayton.
done there. Yeah, can't hit a double
Fifth
10
leg
or a
is
double
Robbie to throw
5, and now
first. Game on.
goes and hits 2 double 1s on a 5 shot, but he's enjoying it. He's laughing about it, as frustrated as he
91.
is about it.
Just tell us about the
140.
challenges that perhaps you go through when you're trying to defend a big title like this.
180.
You feel good about yourself when you walk in the room here.
41.
It's just not going his way at the minute, is it? It's not going to plan. Sometimes you have to be knocked backwards a little bit before you can go back forwards again.
60.
Well, big fish here for Robbie Martin. Saw a brilliant one from Ewan Halsall at the weekend at the Six Nations for Wales.
Yeah. Another young man
100. Robbie, you require 100.
just making his way out there in darts. The Welshman looking very good as part of the Welsh five-man team, but Robbie
96.
Martin here making inroads again. Drayton has been keeping him honest here. Another one of those will leave him on tops and timing
Robbie, you require
for that
74.
180. Now Robbie Martin on 74. 2 at double 16. Double 8.
58.
Doesn't go.
Jack, you require 40.
And from nowhere, Drayton gets a go at tops and a 3-2 lead.
Double 10. Chasing double 5. And it's
35.
just on the inside.
Robbie, you require 16.
How key a passage of play are we about to witness, and how awkward is that flight in terms of the way to double
Game
8?
shot in the
Had
fifth
to find the
leg,
top
Robbie
side,
Martin.
gets the top side.
Gives it a good stare as well when he goes
Six
to
leg is
take his
Jack to
dart out
go
the board.
first.
Does
Game
Robbie
up.
Martin.
Well, that was a top side of relief.
Top side of relief rather than a top side of beef.
140.
That was what you were enjoying last night, weren't you?
Absolutely. Nice roast carvery yesterday.
60. $140.
I must say I had a very interesting experience on Friday having a sandwich with Johan Brouwer.
140.
Everybody who's a regular watcher to the Super Series will know Johan Brouwer.
Yeah, Johan Brouwer, who on Saturday night
130.
gave a double fist bump celebration for scoring 60. $91 left after 9 here for Drayton to
60. Jack, you
take us
require
all the way
91.
to a last leg decider. Potential 11. Can get it done in 15 if he so wants. He's got that luxury of 6.
Yeah, 63 left. 41.
Well, Drayton here, for all intents and purposes, looks like he's going to level this up.
140. Jack, you require 50.
Really good pressure from Robbie Martin. It's 10 for double tops.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Nicely
Jack
done
Drayton.
by Jack Drayton.
Seventh
Robbie
and final leg
Martin
is
has
Robbie to
the
throw
throw in
first.
this seventh
Game on.
and final leg of this particular match. And you would think he needs a 60 to get off.
60.
He hasn't done, so he opens the door for Drayton to come through.
96.
Who's probably guaranteed now qualification for the PDC World Championships. He's got such a big gap to other players, and with other contenders in the Dev Tournament also in the world by other
180.
means, then it looks like he's going to be at Ali Pali. If not, he is guaranteed to be at Old Lakey come November and December.
180.
As we see an exchange of maximums.
60. $134.
Yeah, really good pick up from Drayton here. Robbie Martin needs a bit of a treble fest. Not going to get it.
93.
Picks up the
Jack
last one, so
91.
is in touch. He's gone straight for the treble 17. No thought of going the bull route.
$41.
63 was left, so went for treble 13 to leave 24. Martin here on 108. Treble 19 will leave double 16. Doesn't go.
56. Jack, you require 50.
That leaves him tops of the match. One in hand to go.
30.
Pulls it down.
Robbie, you require
And offers
52.
an opportunity for Robbie Martin to steal the leg. Double 16. One to go.
20.
And he fluffs his lines too. Looks to the heavens.
Jack, you require
Because he's offered
20.
Drayton a lifeline here.
From the brilliance to the drama. Both players have had match darts. Both players have had opportunities to win. But it's Drayton, the defending champion, who crosses the line. Much to the frustration of Robbie Martin, a game that he'll feel as if he let slip. But just about has Jack Drayton won that contest. Don't know why he's putting a 5 out for. Well, that's the tail of the tape. Oh yeah, he took out the 5 early, didn't he? Anyway, 4-3 Jack Drayton beats Robbie Martin. We're off for a break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Just a reminder that on Saturday night we're going to be beaming our pictures to you at the slightly earlier time of 5:30 p.m. So please do join us for some tea time tungsten action as week 9 comes up to its boil. Well, in terms of today's action, before the break, Jack Drayton got the better of Robbie Martin by 4 legs to 3. 3 more matches to go. Kirchmark, Karras, Drayton, Robinson and Tweddle Martin. And actually, when you look at the league standings, it's poised rather nicely going into those games. We're going to see the bottom 2 go head-to-head. They're looking to get their first points of the day. Then you're going to see the 4 contenders at the top all jouted out against one another. Jack Tweddle looking to complete the card if he can beat Robbie Martin in the last reads. Robinson and Jack Drayton on 6, Robbie Martin on 4, with Karras and Kirchmark searching for that first win of the day in their final match of the day. And for Boris, he's bottom of the table, but he's played a lot better than a player that's picked up no points. And we say every time, don't we, there's always a player that gets found guilty when you're involved in a group with this much quality. And it's been Boris Kirchmark on this Monday that's found himself on the wrong side of the equation. Up against Sebastian Karras, who has at times played some decent stuff, but I think it's also fair to say he's just been found a little bit wanting in amongst the quality, the depth of quality that this Group A has provided. I get the sense, really, we've not learned anything about Sebastian because of the level of opposition he's up against.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption.
59.
He hasn't had many opportunities, has he? That's the thing.
125.
Because double treble visits have been coming at him left, right and centre.
100. 85. 99. Boris, you require 111.
The 111
93.
was not duly dispatched by Boris.
$43. Boris, you require 18.
Now, could possibly split if he wants to, because Sebastian isn't on a finish, but decides to persevere on the double 9
Game
and
start
gets
the
the
first
double 9,
leg,
and that's a
Boris
14
Kirchmark.
dart start for Boris Kirchmark.
Second
Well,
leg,
that
Sebastian
leg,
to 3 first.
The
Game on.
highlight of his day so far, perhaps, Scott Mitchell.
Highlighter of the day indeed.
97. 60. 98. 140.
Well, you know that I said earlier on that Boris Kirchmark, the way he's playing, the way he's not getting results, someone could get one. Well, Sebastian Karras could be the player in which Kirchmark vents all his anger out at.
100.
Don't think I want to be on the receiving end of that.
No, we know his quality. We know his quality. It just hasn't come to the fore yet today because
59.
of the other quality within the group. I always sort of question how these guys have travelled over. Some would have...
60.
Obviously, Boris would have
Sebastian,
travelled over the day before, but I
151.
think it depends whether you've travelled in the morning or the afternoon. Did you get here late last night, sort of spending as much time
95.
as you
Boris
could at
require
home before leaving?
141.
It's a very fine line, and sometimes that fine line could be a little bit of
60.
tiredness, and that's the
Sebastian
odd
require
dart at
56.
the end of a leg difference, and then all of a sudden that's making a difference in how many games you win.
16. Boris, you require 81.
Tiredness is just a myth, Scott.
Well,
Yeah, 6 scored.
75 left, 25 ball. And he's got the perfect guide, just to loft it over the top and loft it over the top. He does. That's so good. So good from Boris Kurtzmar.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
Oh, what a shot that was. 2-0.
$140.
32 darts to get him to what could well be halfway towards his
87.
sanctuary of a first win of the day in his final game of the day. And he really is putting his foot to the floor now, isn't he? Tom 40, 180. And Karras just
60.
looks like a boxer that has just been hit punch after punch on the canvas.
105.
And you wouldn't want to be on the receiving end if Boris Kurtzmar's the man that's looking to land the knockout punch.
No, but what I can say about Karras and what I am impressed with, he's not having a misdemeanor. He's not sulking about it all, is he? He's getting on with it. He's throwing the darts exactly 58. The same now as he did at the start of the day. He's keeping his tempo. He's keeping his rhythm. He's not letting it get to him. That one's gone astray. Goes back
82.
up.
Boris, you require 18.
He's just not letting his head drop, and I think that's brilliant from the young man.
Shot in the third leg. Boris Kurtzmar.
That's the second time he's taken out double nine for 14 darter in this game. And the second time he's taken it out to hold throw. 3-0.
I've just had a message from a friend who reminded me we had a Toby Carvery with Boris Kurtzmar on one occasion when I was still in the Pro Tours, and he didn't know what a Yorkshire pudding was. Didn't understand what a Yorkshire was. He thought the gravy was a soup.
43.
I know, a bit random for the day, but... And of course,
34.
me speaking broad Dorset and him not really understanding the lingo very well at all, I don't think we gained anything. I don't think he still did understand. 95. And I've got to be honest, I have never come across him in a Toby Carvery again. Obviously, other brands of Carvery are available.
100.
Particularly on a Sunday, but yes.
$43. Boris, you call 167. $95.
So 72 here for Kurtzmar to get over the line. A 4-0 winner. It's been a trying testing day for the Croat for the most part. He's played some decent stuff. It's double-double to try and get it wrapped up.
64.
I can promise you that first dart wasn't his intention.
60. Boris, you require 8.
Double 4 for 4-0.
Game shot.
Double 4 it is to 4-0. And
Boris
Kurtzmar eventually gets his win. He had to wait until the last to get it. But finally he's in the winner's enclosure. It's been a bruising first day for Boris. He's played some good stuff, but the results haven't yielded until there. Coming up next, Jack Drayton and Reece Robinson go head-to-head. So, to game 14 and Jack Drayton's final game on the first day of his title defence. And he takes on that man in your picture there, Sugar Reese Robinson. Which is easier for some to say than others. But he has had some amazing performances today, has Reese. 2 ton plus averages, 101.28 in his opening match against Boris Kirchmar and a 103.66 last time out in a 4-0 win against Magnus Carris. The one game he did lose, he lost despite hitting 5 180s against Jack Treadle, losing out in a last leg decider. As for Drayton, the defending champion, it's been a bit of an up and down ride today.
37.
Apologies, Sebastian Carris. Force of habit there.
140.
Magnus Carris.
Better than saying Magnus Magnuson, I suppose. I've started, so I'll finish.
60.
But any which way, there's been some really good performances today from Reese.
57. 134. 60. Jack, you require 170.
Big fish time. No more. But does pick apart a couple of triples. Leaves himself on double 18 after 12 to give himself a 1-0 lead in this contest.
58. Jack, you require 36. Game shot on the first
13
leg,
data,
Jack Drayton.
and Jack Drayton really does impose himself here.
Second leg is Reese to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, really good stuff. He knows he's got to. He knows that Reese Robinson has been playing exceptionally well today.
41.
Is it fair to say that the way people look at Jack Drayton, the perception of him as a player has changed dramatically over the last few months? And as a byproduct of it, Jack has had to adapt
58.
to people wanting to claim his scalp.
Yeah, that's only natural. But I mean, once it's one of those of us that know him from
81.
the Challenge Tour would kind of know him. But what's obviously propelled him is obviously winning that Champions Week.
99.
You know, once you get your face on the big screen and then start doing what he's been doing, it propels you to another level, and everybody knows where you are.
99.
Dealing with that is another matter, but there'll be a certain amount of pressure on him as well coming back, knowing that he's a former champ. So everybody in here will have a little target on his back and know that he's the guy to beat. But I think it's the notoriety that comes with what he's achieved here. It's been the biggest change for him, I think. People knowing
100.
exactly who he is, kind of in and a little bit outside the game now, and keeping an eye on him to see if he's going to be the next thing that goes on, sort of thing.
94.
He comes across as a really humble guy to me, so I think that he'll deal with it all nicely. Very similar to, well, we've been involved with Mitchell Laurie over the weekend, and
Jack, you require
he comes across as
152.
super humble, and he'll be fine if he can remain like that.
Well, I think that the people around him, particularly in that Scotland setup, will force him to be that way inclined.
95.
Robertson
Reese
here looking at
require
102 to square the game back up at 1 apiece. Full double 16 or treble 14 tops? What's your preference, Reese? I don't think he has a clue. It is double top. And I think the reason why he was pondering his options is there's a little bit of that yellow
Game
flight
shot
in the
second
way.
leg,
But he
Reese
manages to find a
Robinson.
way through the yellow wall. And after all, it's
Third leg
1-1.
is Jack to throw first. Game on. 100.
So his third ton plus finish of the day.
Yeah, a 103, a 102 and a 101. So what he needs now is a ton. And he's completed that section, or 104, any which way, to keep the pattern going.
60.
JJ actually had the two numbers either side of the 103, 102 and the 101. The 104 on the ton. He's also had a 117. The only two players actually to have hit ton plus
92.
checkouts on this Monday here at the Live Lounge.
$95. $56. $140. $72. Jack, you call 106.
Double 20 be incoming here for 106, and really couldn't afford to have done that.
66.
But he does tidy it up nicely. Robinson back on 200, so he knows he's coming back for the double top to try and get himself 2-1 up.
100. Jack, you require 40. Game shot the third leg.
Nicely
Jack
done.
Drayton.
Finishing in this group has been
Fourth leg is
pretty
Reese to
exceptional,
first.
to be
Game
honest.
up.
If you get to a double and make a mistake, your opponent's been there to tidy it up. Really has been a good session of darts.
25.
Some real quality in there.
$45. $121. $96. $100. $100. Reach your goal,
I feel he
155.
goes on off his rhythm a little bit at times, Drayton, and then comes back on it, doesn't he? So that's the odd score off. Double 19 here.
136.
And the look on his face, he wasn't impressed with that.
$100. Reach to require 19.
Well, it's not going to be 19 forever. Reese
Game
Robinson
shot, fourth
pulls
leg,
himself
Reese
together. And oh, when things change, some things
leg
can
is
feel
Jack
the
to throw
same.
first.
And these
Game
two,
up.
they're landlocked at 2-2.
$93.
Chased around the board to find a treble, but did find one in the form of a treble 18. Did Drayton.
60. $140.
Really good last start under the circumstances, having dropped it. Puts it back in alongside the previous treble 20.
140.
Really good, really well timed 180 for Drayton. Could be a potential 11 darter here to get his nose back in front of 3-2. Average
97.
ticks over
Jack,
the
you
ton
require
mark for
88.
Bossman Jr. Double top.
Game shot in the
11
fifth
darter.
leg. Jack
Really
Drayton.
impressive. Drayton 3-2 up.
Sixth leg is Reese
And
to
he's
the
not
31st.
missed a dart
Game up.
at a double yet in this game.
Honestly, this is a classy game. 18 darts being the longest leg. It's not really a long leg,
140.
and 11 darters coming in with it. It's the shortest leg. Real quality matchup, this. And there's your averages, and that's why it's like it is.
125.
Is Drayton going to stay there just above the ton and give us another ton plus average for today?
140.
Yeah, this has been a humdinger of a session. And it just gets better.
140.
Yeah, exceptional. Exceptional work from Drayton.
180.
Of course, there was always going to be a Reece Robinson reply. 41 left after 3 visits. Could potentially have an 11 darter of his
96.
own here.
Reece required
And he's got plenty of
41.
time to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
And it'd be a real sort of statement to bounce back with an 11 as well. 12 would do it.
25.
Well, this would be
Jack
some way to
required
sign off.
140.
Not miss a dart and a double in this game. Drayton averaging around 105. Just high of the triple with the second dart. And I think he's a little bit annoyed.
100.
And that was why.
Reece
Look at
requires
that drawbridge in the
16.
way. All sorts could have happened there. Two fours.
Game shot in the sixth leg.
And
Reece Robinson.
there is the Reece Robinson roar.
Seventh and final leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Big leg this. Winner of it moves on to 8 points.
$60. $85. $60. $45.
Needed a treble with the last one. You can see by the look on his face. He knew that was an opportunity to get away, and Drayton's not going to keep missing trebles for long.
83.
Well, from the sublime to the tetchiness.
55.
Both players know the magnitude of this leg in terms of the context of the league table, in terms of what it could mean, and in terms of the path they can plot going into day 2.
$100.
Big fine with the last. Well, that came back a long way.
80.
It's actually nearly hit him. And he's also saying that could have taken his eye out. Well, I'll tell you what, if he stood over to the left of the board, he would have been in legitimate trouble.
$98.
Needs a treble to pressure the Drayton
58.
ton, and you can
Jack,
see
you
the
require
frustration on
100.
Robinson's face. Drayton here. Sarcastically says, is that a 1? Yes, I can confirm.
80.
Gets it sorted and down to double 10. Robinson here on 178, needs 140.
58. Jack, you required 20.
210s to cross the line, a 4-3
Game
winner, and
shot. And
cross the line, a
Jack
4-3
Drayton.
winner he will. Jack Drayton wins 4 for 5 on the first day of his title defence. It would only be Jack Tweddle at the beginning of the session that would deny him the perfect first day back here since winning the big one, since picking up the big one. 4 out of 5 for the golf man, and a perfect doubling performance. Look at that, 4 from 4 on the outer ring. Drayton 4, Robinson 3. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're about to get started with our final game of the day as Jack Tweddle and Robbie Martin go head-to-head. A win here for Tweddle will mean that he's completed the card on this Monday. 5 games played, 5 games won. It would be the perfect start for the ADC Global Champion up against Robbie Martin, who, if he wins this game, will make it a 3-2 day in his favour. If he does win this game, then
First leg is
it's
Jack
going to
to throw
be
first.
the 2 Jacks
Game
at
on.
the top of the hill. Both with 8 points to their name.
134. $97. 59. $121.
Cheddle so far today has had 2 averages in excess of 105.
138.
Got out the gates. Firing all cylinders, didn't he? Got the better of Jack Drayton 4-1 with that 105.64. 4-1-8, he's 4 from 6. 3-13 darters back to back to back to turn a 1-1 scoreline into a 4-1 win, and then had that 105.47 last time out and a 4-0 win against Boris Kirchmar.
55. Robbie, you require 143.
143 then for Martin. Can't finish this time. Change your mind. I thought he was going to go for a treble 17 then, but then had a little bit of a rethink and nailed the treble 13.
36. Robbie, you require 24.
So double 12 for
Game
Robbie
shot the first
Martin,
leg,
and that
Robbie
double 12
Martin.
completes a 13 dart breaker throw.
Second leg is Robbie to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, really tidy for a break. And Robbie Martin, it's just been what he's been doing of late.
97.
As I mentioned earlier, top the UKDA county averages.
100.
Got himself a go in the England team and the 12-man team this year, did Robbie Martin. Touch unlucky for me to not make the Six Nations side.
100.
But all in all,
100.
26 has been good for Robbie Martin. He's moving forward slowly but surely. And I like that. I don't like big surges and rushes to the top. I like slow and steady wins
60.
the race, and you seem to stay there longer if you're not having the successive massive chunks and quickly.
140.
There's no two ways about it. He stepped up the next level in 2026.
$60.
And he
Jack
continues
Nicole,
to learn on the way is what I
161.
like about him.
Tweddling's going to take out the 161.
99.
Will return for 62 to get the break back in 5 visits, just like Robbie Martin did in the opening leg of this contest. But he may be forced to take this 62 out. He may only get the one done at a double.
168.
And that's a
Break record
perfect
62.
setup turn. The 168 to leave double 8. 42 for double 10.
52. Robbie requires 16. Game shot in the second leg.
The
Robbie
168,
Martin.
the throw before that is the throw that sets that up. But
Third
if you
leg
then
is
don't
Jack
hit
to
that
throw
double with
first.
3 darts
Game
in
on.
hand, the 168 is then deemed useless. Robbie Martin
100.
finished beautifully and goes 2-0 up.
$125. $96.
It's one of those sessions that this wouldn't be a good second-hand dartboard to buy, isn't it, Henry? The treble 20 has been absolutely battered.
Yeah, you'll have to turn it to the treble 13, and even then there's a
60.
few marks in that.
If they've gone for a treble, this bunch. They've generally got it no matter what part of the board it's on.
140.
Well, Robbie Martin is just beginning to go a little bit bonkers here. 56 left after 9 for a potential 3-0 lead.
180.
There's another
Robbie, you require
180. His
56.
average here is just under the 116 mark. It's double top for an 11 darter. He's got the most perfect guide.
Game shot in the third
Utilises
leg,
it to
Robbie
perfection.
Martin.
It's 3-0, and this is special from Robbie Martin.
Fourth leg is Robbie
Really,
to throw
really
first. Game on.
special. Well, you felt it was going to take a big performance to oppose a Jack Treadle today, and this is exactly what we're getting. And if it carries on in this vein, we might be
140.
talking about record territories.
These games are lovely when they go this way, and you just don't want them to stop. You want them to be
85.
a best of 25 game when you're playing like this.
$43.
Well, on a day which has seen plenty of brilliant
100.
barnstorming performances, this might be the one that tops the lot from Robbie Martin. Now, here's a stat for you, which has just come from the dove from above.
134.
Everybody, apart from Sebastian Karras, has averaged in excess of 90 for the session.
58.
Before this game, Treadle was averaging in excess of 98 for the session.
Yeah, we knew it'd been a special session,
100.
and the numbers are telling us exactly that.
60. Robbie, you require 84.
So 84 to seal the deal. Doesn't have to chase the ball. We'll probably look at the treble 16, unable to oblige.
52. $58. Robbie, you require
So double
32.
60 to complete a 4-0 rout. And to put the cap on one of the best performances we've seen on a day littered with great performances.
No score.
A lot of barrel in the
Jack,
way,
you
couldn't
require
nestle the way through.
140.
Had that gone first start, he would have had the highest average of the day and been up around 107,
60.
108.
Robbie, you require 32.
It's now dropped off a little bit with those 3 misses.
Game shot. And the man,
But
Robbie
Martin
Martin.
takes the game 4-0 in what is a brilliant performance for him. 3 from 7 on the doubles. He was 3 from 3 up until that last leg there. He's got to be happy with that. Tweddle gets his first defeat inflicted on him and drags him back into the pack. We head into a short break and we'll discuss all this in the studio after it.
Sorry, from
That sort of week. Oh, look at this from Oliver King, firing himself level. Works his way down and finds the target. He does.
In the previous leg to take us this far. It is good to him again. Is he winning another one? He is indeed, with another ton plus checkout.
Put in his 2 best performances of the week here this evening. And yet he has been defeated. Can he bring the heart rate down? And he scored to 0. Yes, he can, Sam Spivey.
And there it is. G-Man. This looks familiar. Where have we seen that before?
Different target now. And it's 1.
This is the first start to double. And it's the only one we're going to get in leg 1.
It's there, and Spivey is a little bit more. There it is. On we go. From Ryan Branley. Small punishes, and it's another final.
Very well done. Our final game of week 8 will have a 1-leg shootout.
Small has already missed 2 match darts. He finds it with his third, for his third.
So that was the story of Saturday night here at the Live Lounge Reports of Alex Small adding himself to the Champions League Roll of Honour. 3rd time that he's made it through to Champions League. Just a reminder that when it comes to this week's final, we're going to be kicking off at the slightly earlier time, 5:30 in the evening on Saturday, to see who's going to make it through, owing to our football commitments. Well, in terms of today, this is what we've seen in Group A before the break. We saw a superb performance from Robbie Martin. It's been a ton-plus-a-thon in terms of averages here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And really, the tone was set by Jack Tweddle. He hit that 105 average against the defending champion, Jack Drayton. And as we get to day 2, he is at the top of the table. As you can see, it's the 2 Jacks at the top of the hill as far as this Group A is concerned, both with 8 points following the first day's worth of play. Reece Robinson, Robbie Martin both on 6 points. Kirchmar with 2 points to his name. Whilst for Sebastian Karras, well, it really was a baptism of fire for the Swede, that's for sure, into this tournament for the first time, and he's been really put into the lion's den. He didn't get a win on the opening day. Scott Mitchell's with us here in the studio to look back at what we have seen on this Monday morning / afternoon. And before we single out a single player, the standard from everybody was top. It was kind of what we expected, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, we said at the top of the show it was about who was going to sort of hold their form. It looks to me like if you make a mistake in this group, you get down and get to the double, your opponent's right behind you and he's finishing it off. You cannot afford to miss doubles here. And they've just been scrapping away with one another the whole sort of morning until now.
There wouldn't be anywhere in the world where that would be out of place, would there?
No, absolutely not. And I've already racked my brains thinking that there's going to be 2 probably big names miss out on even on Group B in this group, the way that that's looking. So, yeah, it's stacked, this group, and I'm really intrigued to see how the rest of the next 2 days go in this group.
Well, let's paint the picture as to how the day has gone. Jack Tweddle is at the top of the table. He won 4 from 5 matches on Monday, and he set the tone really right from the get-go. He got the better of Jack Drayton in that first game. Really good performance, average in excess of 105. It just laid a marker out straight away, didn't he?
He did. It set the tone, and he then, obviously, everybody in the back room was looking at him go, Jack's on it today. And I would, if I was sat out there, he's on it today. and he puts down a marker that everybody then knows they can't afford to miss against him. And it's taken a brilliant game at the end of the day from Robbie Martin, 100 average, to get on top of Jack and get that loss.
However, that 10 data was nice, wasn't it?
Really, really nice. I mean, you know, we all want to see 9 and 10 darters as often as we can. But yeah, Jack was absolutely brilliant here against Boris. And the fact that it was a 10 darter to seal the game as well, just superb stuff from him.
Well, he went 5 into the 9, was unable to follow up there, but this was to get the better of Boris Kirchmann. We'll talk a little bit more about him, of course, as this wrap-up goes on, but this double top, sealing a 10 darter, and a perfect display in terms of the finishing in that game from Jack Treadle, another one of those 105 averages. But for the defending champion, Jack Drayton, it's difficult when you come back into the fold, when you're trying to defend a title that you recently won, and particularly for Jack, it was 3 months ago. Take away that first game where he was outplayed by somebody averaging in excess of 105. He would probably say that was a good start to his title defence.
I think so, yes. The way that the group works, yes, you always want to come in, start your title defence with a 5 out of 5 on the first day and manage the rest of your week from there. But with the way that this group is, that was never going to happen. So I'm impressed with the way that he's actually recovered after that. You know, it's not that he started badly, it's just that everybody started well against him. So he's managed to maintain and keep his form. And I think that that's good, because it could have been easy to fall off and go, you know, how's my luck going now? But he didn't, kept himself going. And yeah, he hasn't done badly. He'll be okay with that. You know, you're not out of it today, and there's plenty of time to get himself back in it to win the group.
Now, I've never seen him play a 4 game, so I can't comment on what he's like there. But it feels like his stage presence, he's built that up so early, so young. There's a sense of aura about him, it feels.
I mean, you mentioned it earlier about the fact that he's obviously well into his golf and a really good golfer. And the fact that there are traits within learning how to play the game of golf that are very similar to darts, and he's bringing the temperament from golf to his darts as well. That's the way he plays sport. I'm sure if he played snooker, it would be that as well. So it's a really good thing to have. You can't teach that. You either have that in your repertoire or you don't. So he has the bits that you can't teach come natural to him. Now the game will come to him. This is the start of Jack Drayton for me. What we're seeing here at the Super Series a couple of months ago and again now, we're going to be watching him develop right in front of our very eyes.
Well, here's to you about Reece Robinson. What would be your assessment of his day?
I think he's had a really good day as well. I think he'll be pleased with how he's come here, although we know that Reece is probably his own biggest critic, as most of us are. But I mentioned earlier, he's had a spell where his game went backwards after losing a tour card. He's now on the rise back again. And this is as good a Reece as I've seen in a while from him today. And if he can continue to do that, then he'll feel he's got a good chance of winning Group A.
He's certainly showing his maverick flair at times today. I mean, the 105, the 101, there was some cheeky moments.
Yeah, he also stopped himself having the flair here. I think you called it right. I think he was going to go 5 back to the ball. But he's grown up a little bit, matured a little bit, thought twice about it. The way that the group has gone as well, your opponent is right behind you. And those antics, if you try them and miss, your opponent's going to punish you. And I think he had a double thought there and thought, no, I've got to go the proper way here.
However, we nearly had to call him an ambulance.
Have
a look at this.
The bounce out did come back a fair way.
I tell you what, that nearly flicked his hand.
Yeah, it did. It came back just under waist high, and it was on the follow through. So, yeah, we have seen them come back, haven't we, and go in somebody's shoe in the top of their foot. But yeah, Reece got away with one there.
Do you remember when Charlie Corsafine had one into the leg?
Yes, yeah, I do. But I thought you threw it there.
I'll be throwing you there in a minute. Right, elsewhere, as far as today is concerned, the table looks as follows. Let's have a look at Robbie Martin in particular, who finished the day really, really strongly, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Again, Robbie's been playing really well of late, and you know, he's got the boost. I do keep mentioning it. It is so hard to top the UKDA average table. Not only has he topped it, he's topped it with a 30-plus running average, which is so hard to do over so many games. So he's got to be feeling good about that and be on a high. Yeah, early doors, it didn't quite go well for him, but the way that he's finished the day, if you want to go and have a good night's sleep, you've got to finish the day like he did today.
Poor old Boris.
Boris seems to be just on the receiving end of one. You know, it's not just one, it's been two, it's been three, it's been four. You quite often get a game where somebody outplays you and there's nothing you can do about it. He's had 3 or 4 of those today, but didn't lose his shape, didn't lose his character, picks up the win towards the end, but he won't have known a lot about the other guys. They haven't been such big international players just yet. So he won't have known a great deal about them, but I know that he knows a lot more about them now.
93.5 running average today. That just shows you how tough a school it is. Let's have a look then at the tournament bracket for the week, and this is how it breaks down. After day one, how do you feel about your Group B chances, Scott?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling like I can top it, no problem. You don't come in here going to lose it, do you? You've got to be positive, but not realistic.
Well, that is how it looks. I mean, even Group C, right? We watched Adrian Devine at the weekend, and there was some solid stuff in there. Joe Murner, we know what he can do. And our sources are telling us that Ashton Brown is playing some good stuff as well.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Obviously, I get the list last week. We don't find out who's in your week when you're a player. And that's how it is. We get a list of who's here about the same time as you guys that get it on Thursday before it just about goes public. And I saw that and thought, this is some group, this is. And I'm really looking forward to it, actually. You want to test yourself against the best players. Well, I've got some really good players in this group that I want to test myself against, and we'll see where I am with the game at the minute.
Get some intel down in the practice room when you're there on Thursday and Friday, because you never know, it might come in handy.
You never know, it might come in handy, but my plan is to try and make this Saturday, Henry. You can imply what you wish.
I will. Wait, you never know. Champions Week could happen.
Could happen.
May have to get a new commentator.
Who knows?
Who knows? Right, plenty coming up on Pluto TV. Thank you for your company once again. Always a pleasure. This is what's coming up on Pluto TV. The Tungsten Talk involved Benito van der Pas. That's coming up in a few moments' time, talking about the ups and downs of his career and how he secured that famous win against Nico at the Worlds. We'll be looking at great comebacks. That is tonight from 6 o'clock. And that's not just me and you having some jibish banter in the commentary box. Group A continues tomorrow from 9:30 in the morning. So please do join us for that. And then finals night, remember the earlier time of 5:30 p.m. here on Pluto TV for that. Well, today has been about the two Jacks, Tweddle and Drayton, top of the pile from all of us here. Take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's Thomas.